Oh boy, back to the kid. Time to go back to the kid. Okay, does this do what I want it to do? Okay. So if I do this... Nice. I want to make sure those are synced. And then... I should be able to go into settings for both of these and uncheck global hotkeys. Alright, now that that's unchecked, I should be able to like make a space in my notes, right? Nice, that's where I want to be. Alright, well. Tonight's the night we beat this game, if we're ever gonna beat it. If we're ever gonna beat this game, tonight's the night. Wow, Coffee Voice is popping. All 4 Coffee Voice channels are filled up. That's good to see. Gamers are gaming. Alright, well, I've delayed this long enough. See, did I find, better check in my notes, did I find a continue anywhere for avoid power up, topmost block, extra life? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. What was it? Topmost block. This one? Extra life, apex block, drill block group, extra life hidden above, continue coin on other symmetrical side. Extra life, apex block, drill block group, extra life hidden above. Okay. Shoot, that's on me. That's on me, just being stupid, going too fast. Gotta love them ice physics. Hey, Tapioca. How are you doing tonight? Did you beat Tigger yet? Nah. Doing it tomorrow? Okay. Helping the... It's Lotro time. If only me and Tapioca could body swap, so he could play Lotro, or I could play Lotro, and he could play this game. If only we lived in that world. You sweat. Sounds pretty fun to me. Don't you want to be present SG4E for a day? Left after warp continue coin. Oh, shoot. I thought I could bait that thing, but I think I might have effed myself here. I hate that enemy. Alright, it's dead. Oh, look, it's back. Tapioca's in shambles. He's playing Lotro. They're sweating. Tapioca is playing Lotro. Snug kid stream. Well, I'm glad. Like Kid, if there were just some minor changes to Kid, I think it could be a good game. But oh, that forced entry. The number one change is forced entry just has to be removed from the game. All right, my notes say coin, axe power up alcove. Okay. I intentionally fall on the spikes there, so I'm guaranteed to get this coin. It's worth taking the damage, in my opinion. To guarantee you don't miss the continue. Hey, Palladian, how are you doing tonight, my friend? That's a decent one to get. Get the 10 things there. How has your night been? How's the Kid Chameleon going? Not sure how to answer that. Oh, where the hell did this take me? Okay, extra life and weird warp area. I'll add that to the notes. Your night has been bad. Trying to buy Tarmogoffis, but nobody's selling. Is that from, is that an item in FF14? Okay. Life in block after weird warp. Magic the Gathering. Oh, I see. How much does that card usually cost? Shoot, I should have known that. And I should have known that was a bait as well. $40 at the moment. Underskull Mountain 2. Go slow. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, tank levels are always a blast. Yeah, Kid Chameleon, I mean, we just got started, and I got a late... Like, I was watching the Mario Kart thing for Discord Wars, so I got a much later start than I would have wanted to. But I'm prepared to go for a long time. I don't know if I'm really feeling the Kid today. I felt like I was feeling it more yesterday, but... No. I mean... There's zero chance I come back to this game after Discord Wars has ended, so I'm mildly curious, like, can I earn, like, some gamer cred for myself? Like, can I prove to myself that I'm able to beat some of these dumb old school games? It's not dumb, I don't mean to frame it that way, but some of, like, back in the day when level design wasn't quite as refined as it is now. More of like a budding kind of like new art form, platformer level design. Because yeah, I'm not a big platformer, but I'm definitely spoiled by more modern platformers. They're ones I can finish without getting really frustrated, talking about like the Mario Galaxies kind of era of platformers. So can SG4E prove to himself he can beat one of these old school games? I mean, this is the era I grew up in. Talked about it before. Any game I've owned, I grew up on the SNES. Pretty much every game never touched the SNES directly. It always went through, hey, Peaches, thanks for the good luck. Always went through a Game Shark. So, never proved it to myself as a kid. Game Genie, excuse me. That was the SNES version. And Game Shark for the Game Boy Advance. Trying to get at 30-ish. This game is dumb. There are some aspects of it are dumb. Like a lot of people I respect. For example, like Tager, Tapioca. They like the game. So I think they both make decent points about it. I think we can all agree this game has some issues. Mostly of it being, well, a product of its time, and just like we talked about before, level design was not as refined as it used to be. I'm curious if Peaches wants to. I mean, I think Peaches loves this game, but if he has any takes without any spoilers about what he likes about it, or shoot, that was 100% on me. Yeah, losing lives early is not. I don't want to lose. I need to conserve these lives for later chapters. So to lose them early it feels bad. I've made it to forced entry, and then a couple levels past that. I burned 10 continues on forced entry yesterday. And the playthrough died shortly after that. I mean, we didn't get, like, it was just... After forced entry, the reason we died was because we were on our literal last life. Like, we burned all of our continues, and all but one of our lives. And I even said on the stream, like, well, this is our last life. It's now or never. We managed to get it, which is actually huge, because I feel like it'd be an extremely demotivating factor if I were to dump all of those continues on that level and not be able to finish it. Just the thought of getting back there to just challenge that again. I'm not looking forward to it. Make no mistake, I'm not looking forward to going back to that level. But I'm not as demotivated as I would be had I not finished it on that last life at all. I do feel if this is a little more platform. Oh, Peach is coming in with some good nice take there. I'll read that in a second. After this level. Got Basher. Love the exploration aspect. I think having no saves or passwords is part of its charm, since trying to get back to where you were when you game over might result in getting lost in the open map. That was really unique for platformers of the time and offered baked-in replay value to an otherwise static genre. Okay, that's pretty fair. Yeah, that's... You make a lot of good points there. Like Tager, who was in here a while, like a couple streams ago, he pointed out that for a platformer of its era, it was pretty generous with continues, and that's good as well. Usernames high tier. Such wholesome names. I'm the tank, though. Ooh, do I want the axe? I don't think it's that important, but it's equal HP at this point. I like me axes. Hills of the Warrior. Okay, this is the auto scroller. Believe it's. I don't need. I don't need the time. So I always forget which side has the time. So I'm just gonna go. You don't need any time power-ups. I'm gonna take the D-boost. I like giving myself as much time as possible. I mean, like I said, I got tilted at forced entry, so I'm all about giving myself as much time as possible for these platformers. I'm dead. I'm just dead for these auto scrollers. I've gotten to a little bit past forced entry, so World 3. You know that one that the auto scroller is towards the start of World 3, where you're the tank? That's where I burned all 10 of my continues. I was last playthrough. That's as far as I got. This is my 4th playthrough right now. Shoot. Yep. Making good pace then, I guess, yeah. Definitely know that level, don't we all? I talked to some people and they were like, well, that level wasn't that bad for me. I was like, really? If you are lucky enough to, like, first, or I don't know, have the DL for that level, not sure how to put it, but to just find the proper pathing early without getting Omega trolled, you're in a good spot. But it could not have gone worse for me. And it's not going good now. Still got some of that salt, I guess, left over. Well, this is a strat. Using the ice physics to move faster. Oh, I see. Well, only bodies you once. I sure hope so. Okay, we're out of there. But yeah, it's a shame I burned 3 lives there. On an easy level. Well. Okay, we'll take the Axeman instead. I'm curious, though, if this leads to anything. That's not what I wanted. I'll tell you that. Okay, that's better. I would like one of these things to give me a continue. That would be great. So I haven't explored up here yet. Okay, more Axeman. Fine. Welp. Those aren't continues. I gotta pass out. Good luck on the game. Thanks, Peaches, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. Oh. I haven't checked these areas yet. Nope, no continue, though. What about these? Ah, yes. Momentum on fall. We finally had skipped that damage there. That's the first time I've come to this level and not taken damage as soon as I've entered. Gotta react fast, forehead. I don't think... Oh! This has got to give me a continue, this secret area. Don't just give me that. When you expect the game to give it to you and it doesn't. Alright, well now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Okay, so you can actually go in here. Let's see. But this window doesn't have anything. Welp. Pretty sure I've popped all of those before and there was nothing inside, so... Run. Okay. Shoot! Thought I jumped off of that, but I guess not. Just take the dumb damage from that before we get our power up. Not happy about being on my last life. Going into Crystal Crag. Okay, avoid hail. Strong brat. Okay. We consulted past SG4E last time for this. I think we're just gonna do it again, just to make sure we have the strat. Okay, I think I remember. I just have to have Bug going down there. Okay. I think I remember now. Whoops. I'm pretty sure what we're doing in Lotro is boosting. Oh, I see. Yeah, isn't that big in MMOs? You just help out guildmates get levels or whoever. People like to get their levels. Okay, so you just take Basher or Berserker all the way in. It's big in competitive games. Okay, so I just can't do that. Here's where the Genesis sound card really starts to feel it. Too many noises to play at once. Okay, what's the strat for this one? Don't have any strats for this one. I assume it's just go, go, go. Need to create sounds, or so the wiki page says. Crushed you to sound card. Okay, it should give me an extra life, maybe? No, slowly but surely working towards that 50k. Okay, Dragon Spike. Underground right, continue coin. Oh, I see. How about a power-up? There we go. Ooh, here we go. I like how this game like scales your, how should I put it? Scales what you consider a bad level. Like I remember when I played this, I was like, oh, this level's horrible. It's a bunch of just precision jumps at the top. Every time you fall off, it just feels like so much progress lost. Now I'm like, oh, this level is like super easy. Give me 50 stages of just this level. Please. I'm curious to investigate. I don't know if I've ever gotten those blocks over there. Like maybe one's an extra life. So I'll check it out. And then like my expectation of what a bad level was like switched to that one stage where you, in World 2 where you constantly get squished. You have to like crawl. You get like the tornado guy. I was like, oh man, now this is a bad level. Now I'm like, nah, give me that all the time. Yeah, that sort of like criteria switched when I made it to forced entry. Now forced entry is that's the one up at the top where I'm like, now this is a bad level. So sure enough, I'm sure I'll get to World 4 and I'll be like, man, forced entry, those were the good old days when I wasted 10 continues on one level. That was me. That was a good level. Just guessing wrong. I need to get this kill. Nice. Yeah, I really don't want to die here because I'm very close to the next level up. Gonna get it at the end of the... Or not level up, but life up. Oh, this enemy is tremendous. Big fan of this one. Okay, I don't actually have to kill it, so that's good. I can just ride it out to the end. It's decent tech. Level sure loves to give you the... I never tried these other areas, dare I? For a continue? Nah, screw it. I think I'm getting the life up here. Path bonus. I must have went somewhere smart for that path bonus. Hidden canyon. What are my notes for this? Fall left, hidden life block. Okay, I can do that. Oh, right, I can't do that, though. Get some extra time would be nice. Well... Oh, right, tank. Tank is just always a winner. This level scares you where it's about to rain, but I don't think it actually rains. I wonder how I get that thing. Am I... There's, oh, shoot, it does rain. Well, I take back what I said. This better be a power-up. Oh, thank goodness. Don't soft lock. If I remember correctly, I have this thing fall down and then I go where it is. Alright, Shishka boss. There are a lot of tilted gamers doing KC, really. On T? This is not a game to play on tilt. Wow, they're going to have a horrible experience. But I wish them the best. Have we found the cheese? We have not. No T online Lotro. Got him. Got him. The word has been put out. The secret T meeting has been held. The secret T meeting has been held. This is like presidential election night when the losing side gets together with their team and it's like, all right, guys, when do we make the phone call? Are we making the phone call now? Or are we going to meet back here in 15 minutes? The people who beat this game have the cheese, not you. Are you kidding me? Is there cheese I'm missing out? I'm gonna be so pissed if I beat this game and I watch some other people's playthroughs. If there's some Omega cheese going on out there. But there could be. Oh, Florida and Ohio already called for Team Coffee. Good one, Tapioca. Oh, these are actually decent to get. That's like on the way to an actual. If this is continue. All right, this may seem dumb, but in the World 2 boss, there was an extra life, and I'm curious. Of course, this game has cheese. Not talking about worms. Damn it! What a bunch of cheesy bastards beating this game then. Blind requirement is silly. But anyways, I'm just gonna take a chance since I have lots of time here. Like, maybe, you never know. Maybe there's an extra life just big chilling around here. Don't know how to platform in this game, don't know how you beat it, it's same. Alright, well, I didn't find the extra life, but if it exists, I didn't find it. Every minute is 1k points, yeah, but I don't know. Getting points with Getting lives with points, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to invest too much trying to do that and cut down on exploration to just get points and beat stages faster. They all go away as soon as you burn a continue. So. Okay, what is my Whispering Woods? Before descending, I have a note to do something before I descend. Imagine this game having cheese. That's the bait. This is the good one. Okay, before descending, second hidden block for extra life, staircase blocks, continue coin, far right, life, far left, don't activate spike shooter. I want the, what is it, continue. I learned where the life was in this level thanks to SG. Yo. Nice, Yamo. Please don't ban me from being spoiled. Yeah. We'll keep it just between you and us. Staircase box far right. Oh, good. So you don't actually are on a time crunch there. As long as you don't hit that block, you're not on a time crunch. Oh, nice. Nice. We're gonna fall down there and then get into some spikes. Okay, right next to a thing makes me think this might be valuable. Nope. Ooh, I can get an extra life with Axeman, though. I should do that. Nice. My boy. These are all going to be bait, right? Oh, there is a thing up there. Oh yeah, that was almost a death because this game is stupid. These are probably just all stupid things. They're probably all just, you know, oh, you want diamonds, right? They figure, ooh, diamonds are good. All right, diamonds, I guess. Diamonds suck, though. Watching Gypsy tilt and choke every round. I mean, I get it. This game takes it out of you, big time. This game this game can crank the tilt up to 11. Even for people like it's hard to get me tilted at a video game, but this is one of those games that'll do it. I have no notes for Whispering Woods 2, so I assume. Oh right, this is the straight, nice, straightforward stage. Not a lot of not really on a time crunch. Just some platforming. If you're really bad, you'll be on a time crunch. Once you figure out what this stage wants you to do. Diamonds suck, consult Manuel. I get it. It gives you invulnerability, it gives you some stuff, but you're picking up diamonds to do all of those things, which wastes time. I know, there's one, like, Berserker gets invulnerability, unless that's infinite invulnerability. Alright, let's consult Manuel one more time. I'm going to read off all the diamond powers from Manuel. My playthrough is 4 hours. You mean when you actually beat it, right, Yamo? Not when you, not all time together. Okay. Diamond Power, Circle of Doom, Death Snake. Kills any enemy it touches. Death Snake seeks out enemies and kills anything it touches. Iron Knight, same thing. Extra hit points. Doesn't sound that great for 500. Samurai Haze slows down enemies. Death Snake kills anything it touches. Berserker, Invulnerability, costs 20 diamonds. Wall of Death disintegrates on enemies and obstacles. Like, if there was more of an explanation than that. I mean, these powers just don't seem that good. Like, invulnerability, I'm assuming that's only for like a couple seconds. Like a star in Super Mario World. That's invulnerability for the rest of the level. Meanwhile, Musa said they didn't use crystals except for lives. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll explore the crystal tech next playthrough. I don't know. It doesn't seem that good to me. For anything but I mean, if 50 crystals is an extra life, that's kind of what sets my expectations for what to expect out of crystals. Again, it's not the greatest video game ever designed. Can't say, okay. I understand. Alright, here's the big question. What is the tank's crystal ability? Juggernaut. 5-way shot, costs 5 diamonds per shot. Alright, so that crystal ability, no matter what it is not helping us beat that awful level. So. Well, that's just excellent. So I've got to take 2 damage here for no reason. I'm really curious what you're supposed to do there. I mean, all levels are supposed to be able to be made deathless. Because there's a bonus that you get if you beat something deathless. I mean, not deathless, damageless. So somehow there's a way to not take damage there. I mean, it can't be invulnerability. If it's invulnerability, that's really stupid. I don't think you second tried it. Yeah, well, Yimo's a gamer, so that doesn't really surprise me. He plays Bashi, he plays Toho. He likes these poor these poor for your health platformers. Devil's Marsh. Okay. I really want to come out of here. There are some warps flag far east outside. I really want to come out of here with the samurai. Okay, so taking that helmet with you is not a strat. It's an anti-strat. Okay, what is this guy's helmet? Marsh music. Never seen it or done it. I mean, if you came here with Berserk, you can push the wall. never seen it, never done it. Oh, I guess that's true. Okay, so the samurai guy has samurai haze. Samurai haze just sounds bad. Gonna avoid that. Nice getting punished there just for picking the wrong selection. Mario Maker type design. Okay, so fall right there might be something useful. Nice. Kaizo block. And I'm dead. I will take the death here at the finish flag if there's not another power-up between here and there. This game is like you can look down so we can... You can look down so we control you if you don't. Yeah, that's stupid, right? Yeah, you can look down. The only time I've ever looked down is if I'm crouching. So it otherwise seems bad. Well, we're not making any progress here. I could use Kid. Can I just... Oh, shoot. Great. Oh, you can! I can throw this out there. Nice. Didn't think that worked. I tried that before, but must just not have had the best angle on collision. What is down here? Nothing. Alright, you want the middle one, smiley face. Okay, I think there, if I go to the left side here, it seemed like there was something I might be interested in. Nope. Baited. Just a diamond, smiley face. Oh, you think you might have found a hard-to-get-to block? Maybe there's something useful inside of that block. Nope. Baited. Nice snipe. Well, this is a risk, but it's the only one I can do. At any point, if you need some company playing the game, you're really welcome to drill it. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Pi. I might hop in later, but right now I'm trying to get in the zone. But I appreciate it. Sometimes games like this make me feel very games like this have the effect of making me feel rather antisocial. Because it's just so tilting. But we'll see. Well, I really want to hang on to this thing. I really want to keep this. Don't troll me. There's a troll here. I remember. There's that thing right there. There's that thing right there. Okay. Okay, good. We kept the power up. We kept the power up. Oh. So we can cheese this. Alright, we are consulting past SG4E for this. I think it's right side. I think we're going to have to consult yesterday, not 2 days ago, past SG4E. Oh, here's the level. There was the level. Why am I so much slower this time? I guess I'm not that much slower. Okay, we did that. Where's the... Okay, that one. That was where I want to be. Okay, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. Hey, Ozzy. KC's a video game. Alright, past SG4E went there. The second one. And then you just fall all the way down till you get there. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty safe. How are you doing tonight, Ozzy? So it's the second one. Snug? That's good to hear. Getting snug. Wow, shoutouts to not taking fall damage. Don't do it. Oh, I was gonna be so pissed if that did what I thought it was gonna do. How about any of these giving another power up? Like, did Super Mario World really spoil us? Like, when you find a hidden block? Well, that's better. For the HP, that's not bad. Actually, is this potentially good? Could there be, like, some extra things I can find here? I don't know. Like, hey, how's it going, Gum? Hope you're having a good night. Or day. Depending on where you're from. Yeah, I don't know. Are we spoiled from, like, Mario platformers where it's like, if you find a hidden block, we're just conditioned to think, oh, there must be something really good in here. Okay, these are all bait as long as you stay on top of them. They're all fine. They're not going to smush you on the top. Is that one going to smush me? No. They just make it seem like they're going to smush you. So if you're a panic gamer, you panic. Alright, we're out of that hellhole, so that's good news. Knight's Isle. What are my notes for this one? Okay, it says the notes say this is just kind of easy. Let's just spam this. Need 2 of those. I've made it past the second boss, Ozzy. I think that's a bait. Is it? Is it a bait? Are any of these good? I have a feeling none of these are good. What was that? Oh, was it this? There was another one of these power-ups. Question to myself, am I under time pressure? I don't think so. Do I have time to explore these? Probably not, though. Yeah, I think I should just go. It wasn't a boss, but one of the early stages in World 3 is where the last run died. As soon as we get honestly, so far, and I don't want to jinx it, but the theme of this game seems to be when if you're in an area where you've actually been to before, like you've experienced a level and you've beat it before, it doesn't feel that intimidating. You sort of once you know what the level wants you to do and where you need to go, you die a lot less often. Like, we haven't burned a single continue yet, and my first playthrough died before this. I think my second playthrough died before this as well. Okay, what are my notes for this one? I don't think I have any notes for here. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing tonight? What were you streaming tonight? What do I have to do here? Nights. Okay, it just says these are not that hard. Okay, Axeman, I like that. Well, I don't like taking damage right off the bat. I know these. Yeah, this is the super trolley level. This is the super trolley level where you don't want to fall in. Ooh, and this guy's like, oh, I'm going to catch you. He actually can, though. More pain and suffering. Sir 3. Oh, I should have known. I was like, look, there's a block. That only means one thing. So, did you beat this game? Are you still working on it? You beat this game, big congrats. It's quite an accomplishment in my opinion. Sub back to Cherno. Yeah, Cherno's got good emotes. But I do know what Sir 3 looks like, so I in my head, I saw it. I saw the emote in my head. Well, that's great. Alright, so when I fall down here, don't do that. Okay, we get the HP back again, so it's not that bad. I'm curious, though, is there an Omega Cheese? Is there an Omega Cheese? Probably not. I want to do it, or I just want to play safe. There we go. Okay, see, I can just jump over that safely. Yeah, you've beaten it. Was contemplating playing this just to be trolly, streaming it just to be trolly. Well, it's definitely a good stream game if viewers enjoy watching you get trolled. Hoverboard Island. I don't have any notes for this one too, but I sort of remember it. Should have gotten my life up when I had Axeman. How does he get me, that little bastard? All the time, man. Hands are my weakness. That one gets me too. And I still have the hands, so I'm just screwed. Oh, if those things they're following me. Alright, well, the hand needs to get off ASAP. Nice. Excellent gameplay mechanics there. Do I have anything besides that thing? Like, is this better? It's not. Lewd hands, I wish. They're just annoying. Nice. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? I wonder if I'm doing this wrong. Oh, SG4E, I see. Oh. Oh. Any love here? Anything but a diamond? Power up, more HP. Take the D-boost. Take another D-boost. Oh, taking the D-boost is not enough. Well. Okay. Yeah, so that's the strat. I don't know why it was like, let me go back this way when I can just go above the level. Okay, Pyramids of Peril. Wavy block, first Apex life. Before this, after axe, fall down, go left. Before this, after axe, fall down, go left. Block past warp is continue. Well, I do want that. Fun and interactive clouds. Yimo loves the clouds. He told me, SG. My favorite enemy in the game is the cloud. It's so fun. And right there, you can see why. It's Yimo's favorite enemy. Okay, there's my continue coin. And there's my one-up. Even nature itself hates your character's guts. I know, right? Nice. Lost the power-up. It's time for Kid to be a gamer. Okay, I think this is another power-up. I sure hope. No, it's just time. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm playing with a SNES controller, and at various points, like with the D-pad of the SNES controller, it's hard to input both directionally down and directionally right at the same time to do a crawl with movement. So whenever I have to do that, I actually rebind my my controls. How do I do this again? Okay, load config from face buttons. So I rebind it so that the face buttons like X, Y, B, A become my D-pad basically. So I can press B and A at the same time and get that directional movement. It just, I lost too many lives to doing it with the D-pad, and it was just like, well, I'm just going to do this from now on. Oh, and that didn't matter that time. Turns out, apparently, I lose lives if I do it with that as well, sadly. Well, squish. I just moved a little bit too fast there. That was bad, though. That was 100% my fault. What if... my goat's just waiting for me. I just got a crazy idea. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Crazy idea. Crazy idea was short-lived. I got a crazy idea for a life farm, and I immediately realized it wasn't gonna work. It technically would work. You could farm infinite lives in this game if you wanted. If there were a level that you could collect at least 100 diamonds on, right? Because you could get the Axeman to use the diamond power twice. Okay, I'm doing that thing I explained earlier. You could get the Axeman to use the diamond power twice, giving him 2 lives, and then you intentionally die to respawn the level to get those 100 diamonds again. Okay, now I rebind to what I was using before. Fortunately, we don't have to do this too often. But yeah, you need to get, that would be, I don't think a level like that exists. Nope. Okay, there is one. Okay, so one of these is a life. This one. Oh, my friend the Cloud is waiting to snipe me. Fun and interactive cloud mechanics. Pyramids of Pearl. Lit OST. You know, I never really thought about it much. This game could have an amazing OST and I just would not care. Because other aspects of it suck out my enjoyment. That's saying something too. If like the Genesis is actually able to produce a game with a good OST. Okay, Madhouse Maze, Life, Alcove with Bug, Before Warp. Shoot! Guess what? There was a death there. Guess what? Were you not paying that close enough attention? There was a hole in the ground, smiley face. Good thing we just walked through here. I can't believe I wasted a life on this level, though. What a world. Okay, is it just a life or is it a continue coin? Yeah, just a life. Music is definitely a Pog champ. Okay, here's our favorite level. Gotta think, in my head I gotta play this out. Alright, I get the basher, I go through there, and then come back up to the top. We're on a minor bit of a time crunch for this level, so. Do I try to use the special with this guy for some learning? And vulnerability. Alright, I'll try the special. How bad can it be? I'm pressing it, it's not working. Yeah, that did not seem worth it. Vulnerability against what? I don't know. Enemies? Bosses? Like, if you could run it over... Like, you could probably leverage it to, like, run over a path. Also, I love how you Basher just doesn't go through those things. You used it alone. I get it. Like, I wanted to see if it was gonna... I wanted to see how long it lasts. It doesn't last that long. Like... I don't know. It doesn't seem that good to me. Yeah, if you happen to have the Basher against a boss, you'll get a few seconds of invulnerability against the boss. If you happen to have the Basher at an area where, an area where you can just run over spikes and get to the exit. Nice. That's probably GG for this level, because I got eaten by that, so it's like, well, can't jump anymore. Prepare to waste 30 seconds. Hoverboard also has invulnerability. Okay. Could see how that could be useful. Shoot. Well, that's that level. Also, I don't understand why Red's stealth normally jump is slightly higher. Maybe it's so it could leverage the, Could it be so that it could leverage, like, blasting through blocks better? I don't know. Jump higher to burst through blocks. You gotta be kidding me. What a video game. My favorite enemy in the whole game. Fair and balanced enemy. Can't be bashed through backwards. Really weird grabs you hitbox. Grabs you through... I'll lend you a hand. Yes, please, Yemo. Fantastic enemy design. Oh, here he is again. Smiley face. Leverage the short for no reason katana. Yeah. The katana is pretty weak. Oh hi W. So if you jump here, you land on him for free. You kill that guy for free if you jump there. And then here you just have to be a little bit careful not to jump on just to avoid the dudes. And then here's where you got a game. All right, I missed it. I missed that guy, so that means about to have a lot of fun. Can't tell you how bad this level is. Promise you won't laugh when we reveal the secret. Yeah, I bet. I bet if you discover all the cheesy shit that's in this game, it's not. You have not nearly as bad a time as I am having with it. Just an inkling. Just a hot prediction. Jumped at the wrong time. I guess I have to get this guy off me, because otherwise I'm just going to get screwed by the next one. Okay, I'm just going to take it slow here. I do have the time. When I can send you tips over secret channel, you can stay divine intervention. And at this point, I'm just... just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, this awful level is done. Yeah, I get that. It's fun watching for sure. We're up to 11 continues, so as long as we don't spoil them at that horrible level. Stairway to Oblivion. Okay, I remember this one. It's called Ass Stairway in my notes. Take Top Bug Warp. I skipped this level, smiley face. You got here a lot faster than last time. Good job. Yeah, thanks, Plate. It's like, the more you play this game, the better you get at it. But there's just so much BS in this game. Busy doing streamer things to watch. Already watched him suffer this stage the past 2 playthroughs. No, this is the first time I'm getting to this one, fortunately. No, this is the second time I'm getting to this one. But I've only had 1 playthrough before this is what I mean. Last time. I wonder where this teleport will take me. Yeah, I do have that in my notes. You take the top teleporter. It's a fun one. It's a fun one because that actually skips you back. That actually skips you forward. And I was like, but then you take the other one, it's like, ooh, that was sorry, sir. That wasn't the right teleporter to take. Sorry, sir. Okay, I might have to, can I respawn that, I wonder? I can't, so I'm just going in blind. Oh, I can do this. I used to use that ball enemy as an indicator of when the things were on below me, but I can just do that instead. Biggest lie in the manual, micro-wax will get stuck in walls. It does really suck, yeah. The micro-max is horrible. Like, it looks like you just do some, like, Boshy crap. Like, oh, it's like Boshy. Like, Boshy has cool mechanics. Shouldn't be that bad. No, it's like SNES era bad controls Boshy. That's all I can say. Okay, warp after stairway, coral blade grotto, after hidden passage with sword. Okay, after hidden passage with sword, continue coin above ghost block. Extra life hidden below ice block with plus drills. All the way down, okay. After hidden passage with sword. Attention all Lotro gamers. Yeah, I wish I was playing some Lotro right now. Because that's a fun game. I offered Tapioca the body swap for today, but he wasn't down. Okay, it's that one. I don't know. Do you guys like this particular? Is this the music you said you liked, Jimmo? Because it sounds like there's something wrong with the sound chip. Okay, probably didn't want to go down that far, but it's fine. Maybe it's fine. This one is the Mel one. Yeah, this one's bad. This one sounds like the sound chip's trying to do something that it just can't do. Am I supposed to go the other way? Okay, we have to consult past SG4E for this one, so I don't backtrack. Okay, here's this one. Because I never fell down all the here before. This was by accident that it happened today. Okay. So, past SG4E gets this. He's like, I'm going to kill the dolphin. For whatever reason, past SG4E wants to kill that dolphin. Alright, it seems like he's finally giving up on the dolphin. Nope, he's... Oh, just... Why is he doing this? Not my greatest moment of gameplay. Is a jerk, though. You definitely went down there yesterday. I know, but I want to see if I went down there the long way, and if this is actually the shortcut. Alright, so I go through here. Yep, I get the continue coin, and I freak out. Because I'm like, ooh, continue coin. Well, I'm also very bad at getting on that ghost panel. Like, this was uncharted territory yesterday. So this was like, I gotta do all the experiments. Okay, I fell down there. I just move forward then. Is that what I do? Alright. Just wanted to make sure. The song that plays in the title is the banger. It's the Ice Tile City theme for me. This is literally Tapioca. Why is he doing this? I don't know, man. Game's rough, that's why. Okay, that's the ice block. So my notes say all the way right down, then back to the left flag above. Okay, wait. Extra life, hidden block, ice block withdrawals. Okay, that matches that description. Is it above? It is. Oh, I see. Well. Aggro Dolphin. Rip that guy. Looks like I have to go down there, though. Okay, here's what I wanted to check. Bastard. Okay, what is this? What is this? It's extra time. Why do you need extra time right here? You need it for the extra life. Boomerang bosses. Okay. Boss fight is literally, yeah, it's just for points. Boss fight. First left block equals time. First right block is Samurai. I don't want that. I want Axeman. Second blocks are Axe and Extra Life. Okay. Get up there, kid. Okay, don't be stupid. Famous last words, right? Whoa, I have no idea how I dodged that. Come on. I'm mashing. Guy's scared. Hey, Rias Quip Star, thanks for the host, man. How are you doing tonight? The death animation is so stupid. Okay, he's dead. May look like I'm tight on time, but it's actually fake news, because I know where a clock is. Flag and sky, top right. Oh no. I know it's at the top right. I was like, do I explore maybe? There could be a warp. Again, another joy of playing this game blind is you might actually have something good down there, but I'll never know. Killed my friend, so that's good. Can kill this one too. Nice. Holy crap. Lots of power-ups, flag bottom right. Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Well, they're on to my cheese there. Anything good in here, I wonder? Basher. Okay, who was the genius who was like, oh, kids will love this. They'll be stuck in here. I haven't actually explored these. I'm kind of curious. If there's anything good in here. Nope, just more of that. Let's just take the tank. Oh. Please, please warp me past forced entry. Please do it, game. Please do it, game. Oh my goodness. I swear I didn't look it up, guys. Okay, adding it to my notes. Flag at bottom right. Capital letters, do not take the flag. You found it casually as well? Well, thank goodness this exists. That's like finding 10 continue coins. Never played Forced Entry in my entire life. Flag bottom right, do not take the flag. Take crawl path to warp. Oh my goodness. After all the talk, yay, Jay found this too. After all the talk about finding cheese in this game, I'm glad I finally found some for myself. Oh. Well, hope you're ready to react, this game says. So many people go into that crawl space, not fall down and go back for the flag. I cried, but my dedication to no mins kept you silent. Oh, boy. Always got there with tank. Well, kid, it's your time to shine. I could just get that one. I think the play is just come down here and get this. Always got there with think. I took forced entry and Cliff's Illusion like a champ. Say that you won't. All right, you can tell me after Tapioca. You can tell me all your You can tell me all your spoilerly stuff when I'm finished with the game. I look forward to it. Just waiting for that thing. It's just wasting my time. I know the instant I step on it, it's going to disappear. Alright, it was a bait. I've been watching people play stages I had already, so when I saw the warp, I didn't think it was fair. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good call, Yemo. In the interest of fair competition, I think keeping that guy alive there actually works better for me. So this is like, alright, remember the Pinnacle? Here's the Pinnacle 2.0. Berserk can kill Scorpions. Hey, Squiggly. Oh, we just walked into the perfect warp to save the playthrough, Squiggly, so I'm a happy man. You may have caught up to where you're at, SG. Ooh. Alright. Alright, well, I don't know what that level was called, but got the path bonus. Ooh, I just need a moment to myself here for a second. The Black Pit. I'm gonna bring up the menu here. Not the menu, the Manuel. I'm bringing up Manuel again. So, Black Pit. It's not on here. So whatever that was. After warp, past, forced entry, flag, top right. And then what is this? The Black Pit. Okay. It's called Ogata IC. Alright. Got a lot of continues, got 12 continues, got several lives. Just need to break through more progress. The Black Pit. Now that sounds like a hands up kind of stage. I'm not the biggest fan of this. How far away? Hold up. I wonder if that was a really valuable warp, because... Am I caught up to my notes? I could have sworn after forced entry I went to one area. I went to one area after forced entry, and I had this guy. And I was like, oh, okay, and that's where I died. So I wonder some things now. Maybe that was an ultra valuable warp. Cart Captain on chat, well gamed. Yes, well gamed, Squiggly. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, great job today to the whole team. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. I don't want that yet. Oh, well that's a great mechanic right there. That seems super fun and interactive. That one does as well. Oh, that one is just tremendous. Anime always wins. We also had Kailude on our team. No way we were gonna lose. This level is slightly booty. Only slightly, Tapioca. Seems big booty to me and not like the good kind. Got him. Got him again. Ooh. The Black Pit. Extra life above hidden ice blocks that kill blue flame guy. It's better than that one game. It's better than the one you game over. Okay, so I see what we're supposed to do here. I see what the gimmick is here now. I think I see what the gimmick is now. I think maybe I was wrong to take this guy. This guy's kind of slow. Maybe I should have taken the other guy. I mean, you have to do some skateboard strats. I'm not a big fan of that, but maybe I should have taken skateboard guy. Why are there bouncy pads here? That's sus. Sus the bouncy pads. Help. Okay, that one can crush. These other ones can't, though. Just gonna granny strat it. Guess it's fall down and pray time. It is. Thank goodness I got a lot of time. I get the impression I'm just gonna walk all the way back for no reason. I could have fallen down any of these places. It's an awfully long jump and pray. this level seems bad because I'm just backtracking. Alright, so I made it to the end and just couldn't do it. It's possible I need the guy. I need the skateboarder dude? No idea what I did there. Alright, we're bringing up just recently past SG40. Alright, I'm bringing up today's VOD. Like, I got all the way to the end there. And then what happened? I didn't see a way forward, so I figured, oh, time to backtrack. But we don't want to waste a bunch of lives on this. Alright, I can't actually find myself in my follows. That's weird. What happened, smiley face? Don't know where to go. I made it all the way to the end. There was nothing there. When we started walking back, there was nothing there either. Okay. This is today, SG40. Passed. Recently passed. Okay, so I make it here, and I'm like, well, it seems like... That's like the end, though. What? And then what were in these power... Were any of these ones, the skateboarder dude? I'd rather, like, I've already figured out how to get all the way over there with this guy. Okay. Here's where confusion starts to set in. Bringing up present SG40, yep. And then here's where I'm like, well, guess I go backwards now. Alright, let's go back a tiny bit. A little bit more. Alright, so I get to here. This is where I got the extra life. I was super happy. Then I jump. Yep. Then I get here. That will smush you, so you don't want that. Okay, I get over here. Then I come down. There's a bunch of things there. Okay, I can't do that. Pretty sure I go all the way to the... damn it, game! Well, thank goodness we have passed SG40 to consult for these matters. Yeah, there's a warp pad there, but, I mean, it's, like... Your reaction, as I was so tempted to spam that, yeah, well... Your reaction is, oh crap, I've got to get out of here because there's a bunch of things on the floor. So I'm not looking at the floor anymore. I'm looking for a GTFO plan. I mean, you guys get it, right? You guys understand a little bit of what I'm going through, right? All right. Yeah, like big. If you're gonna play through this game, I would recommend. If you're not going to stream it, at least local record it. If you're not going to use spoilers, so you can use your past self. You can use your past self to help you through the mayhem and madness. No idea how we're living that. It was hard to miss that. No, I just explained to you how you miss it. You see a bunch of things. You're like, oh crap, let me get out of here to safety, and then by the time you're actually back on safety, it's off screen. Having notes and VODs is extremely helpful. Yeah, big agree for that. I got no idea where I am, man. Oh, it's this guy again. Wow, he actually dies really quick to axes. Okay, it's one of these. Get your ice physics, get your jump. Oh, and he respawns really. Ooh, find a secret area? Ooh, I see. Okay, so after warp, first jump after lion, secret passage, continue coin before next warp. Ooh, I'm on the give up. I'm on my last life is what the game's telling me. Okay, that's completely useless. That is a complete... Oh, it warps you back into the level. Oh. Well, I'll take that. Aggressive lion. Have a feeling this is just gonna... No idea. Okay, that's a homing thing. Well, I don't like that. Yep, if there just wasn't ice physics every time you moved, that'd make this a video game. So into that. Something tells me I don't want that, though. I hit it anyway! Smiley face. doesn't matter because I'm getting the HP back. Super aggro lion. How about an extra life for me? Nope. Leap of faith. And never, never leap of faith. If I've burned a continue... No. Thought there might be a world. Thought there might be a world where you get another continue there, but... That's not the world I live in. Do I maybe just explore down here just to see? Yeah, there's a... More goodies? This is usually a downgrade from Axeman, but I'll see. There's a warp. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Should have gotten to the... Okay, Lion's Den. I know what this is called now. Let's check let's consult Manuel. Lion's Den is first half of Black Pearl. Welp. Slow but steady progress. Please get me out of here. Okay, it warped me up. That's fine. Maybe. Well, let's continue the trend and explore down here as well. I think I might need to be kid there. SG4E blind. I mean, Megu blind. I could be missing something obvious. Oh, I forgot to get the, It is unfortunate. Forgot. I was like, oh, well, it's just to continue, but no, it's the... Ice physics, by the way. It's also the increased time. Well, I may perhaps down is not the strat for this one. Perhaps down is not the strat. I mean, what the hell does one do here? Is it just run and pray? No, that's not that good either. I think you just leverage Kid to get up there. Scared to go all the way down there, man. Yep, should have known. Should have known better. It's like, hey, here's like some tiny little steps for you to explore lower and lower. I guess you're supposed to peek down. Supposed to peek. VS Delu peek. This is a really good emote. I'm a big fan of VS Delu peek. That's a good one too. What is that? Travel for peak. A lot of good peak emotes out there. No matter what happens, this was a successful playthrough. Because we found forced entry skip. Feel like there's several jokes I could make about that, but I don't think I should. Hey kid, wanna double your lives? Yes, please. Sign me up, game guy. Oh. What is this you have for me? Rip life. My favorite part of Kid is how he stops time and space to climb up ledges. Yes. I haven't used that power as much as I should. Nope, not going down. I guess I can peek. I can VS Delu peek. Oop, that's death. Okay, so what was this area called again? I can look it up. If you have 2x runner called Tapioca or 64 called SG4E. Okay, so Lion's Den. You need Kid for final climb. VS Delupique. Is this called Wind Castles? Wind Castles. Alright, second half of World 3. Wind Castles 1. Completely fair levels. Ooh, I'm excited, Yimmo. Call me excited for what's about to come. Oh, that's good. I don't think I want that. What's everybody's favorite guy? Yes! Don't bully also. We will also accept that. We will also accept that as a peak emote. I see a cloud. We've got the cheese. Pag chomp, pag chomp. The cheese knows no boundaries. It cares about no clouds. Oh, maybe it does. Sadly, we've got a lot of damage on the cheese. We've only got one hit point left on the cheese. Find cheese, then top right. Real with you is only 75%. Only 75% tapioca. Oh, it's like perhaps, sir, you've finished with your cheese. Is that accurate, sir? Would you like to stop cheesing at this point? What the hell is that? Oh, I guess I have no choice. Oh, rip cheese. I assume I get the power up naturally for this one. Time for lag now. It's probably that thing that got eaten. Or this. Well, where does this take me? Oh yeah, Yima wasn't joking about that lag. So if I go down here instead... Well, don't do that. Here's where we burn lives if we don't know what to do. It's always fun. My favorite part of classic video games. Just make a save, forehead. I'm curious. Color me curious what's in there. Okay, it's this thing. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh, I actually want to warp, though. I want to warp, and then I want to cheese. First we warp, then we cheese. What's this? Just that. Hope you're good at fast reactions, the game says. That looks like perhaps where I want to go. I hope you're good with this power-up we never give you, the game says. I also love how, ooh, I hope you know to push left immediately after that warp, fine sir, because there's an enemy we warp you right next to. So we make sure we get that power-up we just gave you. It's too strong, so we want to make sure that you take that hot 1 damage. Seems good. Well, that did nothing. Where is this flag? This is not a level I want to play. Smiley face. Is there something over here? What's that? Oh, well. What's this? Is this all this is going to be? What? Ooh, I hope you like to get... How the hell do I get there? I must not have looked closely enough. That's literally the hoverboard. You're right, you know. This is like, alright, time for you to learn how to use the hoverboard, the game says. Getting bonked in the head. I do, it turns out. That's one of my favorite things. Alright. While the warp is going, hold left. I still took damage from that piece of garbage enemy. Alright, it seemed like the strat was go all the way over here. Oh, I get it. You're supposed to get pissed off by that thing. Well... I assume it's a hidden path in here somewhere. Please. Okay. Sucks. It really sucks that we lose that power up there. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I might be hurting for not keeping that power up. Notes or you blow up. Yeah. I got 1 ping. Let me see what that is. Must have been in coffee. Oh, I see. Tapio says, to all Lotro gamers, do not uninstall. Okay, so Wind Castles 2. Wind Castle 2. Get cheese power up, fly top, right. Enemy waiting for you after warp. Forehead. Down. Hidden path. To flag. Alright, well. We'll reinstall an SSD. Oh, I see. Oh, this looks like a level I wish I had that thing. This sure looks like a level I wish I had a cheesy power-up for. Oh, and it's one of these levels. The SG4E's favorite level. Hope you anticipated that that thing was going to fall on you. Alright, so here's what they thought was cute. Look, you'll be able to... Oh, I guess you won't be able to. Attention. All Lotro gamers. Please tell me I didn't come up here for any reason. Looks like I did, smiley face. I don't get how it rains through solid objects. Someone's gonna have to clue me in how that's possible. Hope you anticipated that thing about to get you. Yes, I do. Please type your parents' credit card in chat so I can buy myself a better game. Also, make sure you understand that that's just a joke. 'Cause that's how that guy got banned from Fiverr. Fiverr was like, "No, excuse me, sir, no credit card schemes." So he moved to, what did he move to? Patreon, which is not suited for, like, his business model at all. What can you do? Be sure to come back again. Yep. I'm headed. How does hail go through solid objects? If it's off screen, it just doesn't exist, like every classic Genesis game. Where the hell do I go? Imagine, I know, right? Palladian. Yeah, this seems like a level if I... Well, I mean, you gotta go ultra fast if you want the tornado cheese, but this seems like a level where a certain gamer might want the tornado cheese. Hail is a bad. Is anybody? Where's Is Tapioca still here? Tapioca, if you can hear me now, Tapioca. Well, I know you like this game, and anybody else who likes this game, can we agree hail is a bad mechanic? Are you gonna defend hail now, Like I gotta know. I gotta hear the hot take on hail. Yeah, it's bad. All right. Well, at least we agree on that. Yeah, that's your... How did you know, Palladian? How did you know? Honestly, this level was not as bad as I was concerned it might be. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stand up here for a second. This is a good stand. We're two... Oh, holy crap! We're a long time. This is a long game to do without any kind of like without any kind of saves. Has no real FFZ emotes. Yeah, I should have added that one. How was today's attempts? Hey, Captain, how's it going? Yeah, Tilt City. We actually stayed on the outside of Tilt City today because we found the magic skip. We found it. Just like I just like prayed last night. I'm like, please give me a skip past forced entry, aka Tilt City, and the game delivered. The game delivered today. Forced entry is not bad. I think forced entry in a modern world where you have unlimited lives isn't bad, but otherwise I think it's bad. And in this era, I think forced entry is a bad level. Okay, so could I have cheesed that last level with the tornado? Maybe. I think I could actually. Okay, so let me make a note. What one was that called? I forget what that was called. Oh, I can check in the thing. I mean, it's a horrible tornado doesn't fit. Damn. Blizzard Mountain. Rip tornado idea. Caves of Ice. Where is that in Manuel? The second to last one. Oh, we're sitting at what, like 7, 8 continues, almost to World 4? Is today the day we game? I sure hope so. 11 hours into this game, just short of 3 hours in this stream. Bug literally required. You only lose a lot of life. I don't know, Yuma. If I went back there, I feel like Tilt is super easy. And I would have lost less lives this time, but I very easily could have lost several lives there. So. Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. Everybody's favorite thing. What is this? I mean, this gives me more control over what I'm breaking through. Oh, another hot take by Tapioca. It's the next attempt or the one after. Damn it, Tapioca! Why you gotta shoot down your boy's dreams like that? Beware of SG4E present. So what Tapio is saying is there's a lot of BS ink. BS ink. This seems like a waste of time. Is it really? Or is this just schema meaning? Does Tapioca like this level for some reason? It's a meme, okay. Hot tapioca memes. I feel like I'm dying. I'm not dying. Well, there's the flag. How do we get there? We go down more. The way we get that flag is by going down more. True, this level would body me. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna need from you guys. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need to not know how horrible the levels are before I attempt them, and just give myself some semblance of hope. Say it, try hard. Oh, my favorite enemy has come to join me. He was waiting for me here. He was like, oh, I'm ready to grab SG4E as soon as he comes down here. Okay, so this is just too slow. So you really need, you need Night Guy. You need Night Guy to have any chance. Or you need to find some time. Just fall down here. Why am I wasting my time when I can just fall? Why would I should be doing? Oh yeah, you just fall. Just fall, Forehead, please. If this game is good design, one of these will give me a time. Oh, there's a warp. Do I take the warp? I'm pretty sure this is a bait. Because it's in such a good bait area. I think I gotta bail on the warp. Oh, he can't get me. Look at him. Look at him. He wants me so bad. Oh, I think I know what that warp does. If you F this up, you can't actually respawn these blocks. So it's like a Mario Maker warp where it's like you get an extra chance. Like this. Like I've F'd myself, so I think I take the warp now. What a video game. See you next fall. Well, I guess I get my HP back up here. I'm glad I didn't take the warp the first time. That's certain. I don't know if this side is easier. It looks like how this level is... Well, there's my friend. Okay, that's not the side I want to go on. Heh, that one missed me. Missed me. Okay, it's not that bad. Looks like there's something else on the other side. Oh, he's gonna want to grab me. Oop! Is this game made by an American studio or a Japanese one? Because Mr. Chikan down there, like that hand enemy, seems super Japanese. IMO. Sega Technical Institute. I'm pretty sure that's a meme. American. Well. Are you kidding? Hey, so you can respawn these. Of good game design. If I take the warp, does he come with me? He better not. He doesn't. Good. The same people made Comic Zone, the beat 'em up where your punches damage yourself. I wonder if the other side's any better. Like, this mountain looks like there's two ways to climb it, so... Or is this just a bait? It might, Yemo, yeah. It's a good just de-stress break in the middle here. We're just bashing some. Like, I get it. Like, the heavy knight was on this side, so you're meant to fall through with the heavy knight here, not with this instead. It's probably just gonna warp me back up to the top. Did you see that? Did you see that Yeet Cannon is the name of the... Okay, I moved forward. Oh, SG4EIC. Positive warp? Yeet Cannon is the name for that 9mm they were having the people vote to name. Beat out Shooty McShootface. What is that? I hadn't heard about that, Palladian. What are you talking about? Is this cheese? SG4E cheese? Heh. Heh. Oh. Whoops. Elsewhere. Oh, elsewhere is not a place you want to be. Thought I had cheese. I did not have cheese. Oh, 9mm pistol. Oh. I see. I didn't know if you were talking about a game, but I assume you're talking about a real gun. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeet Cannon is such a dumb name. Okay, did I miss whatever? Oh, I'm supposed to act... Oh. It's like a puzzle. The winning name was Yeet Cannon. What a bunch of memers. Am I right? Okay, I know where to go there now. I know where to go. I think. Can I get any XP? Can I get any HP off of this? Oh, what a waste of time. Thought I was making progress. I was just wasting my time. That was a pretty big SG for eBay. Problem. Solve a student of a gun. We like shooting yeet cannon. All beat Shooty McShooty face. I mean, Shooty McShooty face just doesn't. That seems pretty low tier IMO anyway. So none of them sound that great. But Shooty McShooty face just sounds awful. Just my take. Heh, beat him. Over losing the contest. How does that guy get me up here? Worst enemy in the game. Alright, is Tapioca still here? Can we agree that the hand is a very, very poorly designed enemy? Just for the, just for the length of the hold. Tapioca isn't going anywhere. Spam left, right. Can we agree, though, that it's a bad enemy? If it was just shorter. Okay, alright, well. I tried, man. Try to get some agreement after. Can we agree that Lotro is a great game? Can we agree to that one? Super fun and engaging? Nope. Alright, I tried as well. I don't think that's where the flag was. Annoying, not poorly designed. Hey, Tanger. How are you doing, my friend? Shoot! Oh. Welp. No! Okay, it's all the way up there at the top. Let me see how close I was. I wasn't that. Where's the disintegrating blocks? I was still a ways off. Well. You'd be so tilted. Yeah. If you actually played this game from the start, you're like patience for tilt. This is a good training exercise for like learning how to handle tilt because there's so much BS in this game. That it's just like, welp. What if I do that? Okay, so that's just a death trap there, which is really, really bad. That bait is, I guess it's a bait, but it's legit just a death trap. Can I do this all the way up? Does that mean I have to reset? I think I have to reset. We could be here a while. I will say that's good design. Like, giving you a reset is actually a good design feature of this game. This game does not have many of them. That's one. Yeah, I know we have some fans of this game in chat. I don't mean to dish on the game. It's just not a game I would play if I weren't doing it for Discord Wars. It's just like platformers aren't really my thing, and especially like old school platformers. Like, I know like TMR would play a game like this and he'd give it like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 when he was done. Like, I know for an old school platformer lover, this game probably has a lot of things going for it. And I kind of see that. Like, I can kind of respect it for that. But as someone who never really enjoyed the old school platformers and has since been spoiled by modern platformers that do away with lives and have I don't want to say better, but basically a different like school of design concepts as far as what works in a platformer, what doesn't work in a platformer. What if I could just hit that? And what if I could get my butt up there? I never really explored over this way. Doesn't look like anything I can do. Oh, I didn't mean to actually warp there. You will sub immediately. Well, I mean, we've got a long way to go in this game, Palladian. I'm not close to giving up. Like, as far as levels I have not enjoyed in this game, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is like a 3. Maybe a 4. But it's not up there. Which I guess maybe tells you a little bit about this game. Poorly, you know. We thought we were making progress, and then we were like, well, this is just a long warp back to start. got the hand there, though. It was a massive debate, as they say. These are the levels you just like the most. I mean, the Pinnacle trained me for this. I mean, it's got that nice, like, ice physics everywhere. It's great. It's got that ice physics everywhere. Hey, Nero. How are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully better than me. Let's see, today is what? What is today? Saturday. Sunday. Saturday going into Sunday. Wait. I think. Or is it Friday? I don't know. I think Nero... The bottom line is I think Nero works today. So have a good day at work, Nero. Friday going into Saturday. Yeah, Discord Wars does that too. It's like, wait. What day are we on? Oh, I see. I just wasn't squarely on the platform there, so I squished myself. Oh, I see. Gifted a tier sub to Palladian. Thank you, Tager. I appreciate it. And welcome, Palladian. And yo, Micah giving out some coffee. She knows. Thanks, Tager. Enjoy SG4EIC emote, Palladian. Now you don't have to wait. We could be here a while. Yeah, if you have to go to bed, Palladian. We could be here a bit still. Now you can. It's a lowercase s, unfortunately, because affiliates don't get any control over their capitalization like partners do. Big sad. Yeah. But I don't know. It means pressing shift less, so I'm not opposed. Not opposed to having to have it be that way. Well, do I warp back? Oh, at this point, definitely, to get some more HP. What is that? Is that yours, Palladian? Oh, the West for never miss. Are you a part? Wait. That's yours? Did you? Oh, so you changed your name. That must be it. You're affiliated, but you changed your name, so you keep the old prefix. Oh, I see. Can't get your new prefix. Yeah, that kind of sucks, right? That's kind of a sucky thing about that it doesn't. I guess it makes sense because maybe people would want to change their name super often to just make the if you could just change your name to get the affiliate prefix you wanted and then just go back to your old name. I could see maybe the potential of abuse for that. I don't know. Who is what is the code again? Who is that girl? Never miss. I'm not familiar. Got beamed on the video game. First time he just kind of smashed. Second time he done goofed. It's the girl from Hit or Miss TikTok meme. Oh, I gotta step up my meme game. I'm not familiar. Yeah, I think we just bail on this. I met her at a con and asked if you could use her face for an emote, and she said she literally couldn't care less. Sub 5 shouldn't be that hard, he just isn't allowed for some reason. Yeah, so what exactly happened with Lucario? I didn't see his run today, but do you want to elaborate, Tager, on what you said? He got beamed. First time he was kind of smashed. How far did he get the first time? Good ratios. Make note that he went early, even that He lost potentially an extra hour of form. Yeah, he likes to do that. I've noticed he's done that. When he's got on a deck he likes enough, I notice he just goes in. Yeah, extra hour of attempts. Each their own. You know me, I like to stay in farm 2 as long as I can. Entered Nightmare on 3 hours 45 minutes, got ultimated by Nightmare. Wow. Second try Nightmare, got beaten again, was a longer duel. Did he misplay in the second one? Did he make a unnecessary risk, or maybe should have played differently? Or did he just get screwed over a second time? To try-horned? What is try-horned? Why is that so bad? Oh, did he think he oh, so he attacked into that and he thought he could beat it? Oh. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think he misclicked. Oh, I would be so tilted. Remember when we almost made it out of here? Could have had a chance down to Tryhorn. Yeah, because everything after that gets beat by THTD. Okay, now I know why this is Tapioca's favorite level. Or at least the meme. The meme that this is Tapioca's favorite level. I get it now. It's what am I on? I mean, I should have just put a timer for this level. Because we are on, maybe like 20 minutes at least, possibly 30. Infinite tries? I do like that. Like I said, that's actually a good... That's a good, like, avant-garde. That's a perfect word for it. It's a good avant-garde level design decision in this game. Amidst all the crap, it's one thing they did right. When he was in your chat. Oh, I see. He does like to meme. I'll love what's in store. Oh, I bet I will. I bet I will. All right, progress. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pause buffer because I died last time. But to add on, Yemo, when you have the kind of deck Lucario had, the farming is much better than final 6 attempts and chance to finish the game. But doing the Mage's final 6 meant he almost got a chance at sub 4 there. Oh, I see. So you've got it. You either go super risky for the really, really hot PB, or if you go more conservatively for like a sub 5 and then just increase your chances of getting it. Aaron Starin. Not. I'm tempted to check out what the hell's going on over there, but no, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna stand up for a second because the level's starting to get tense. I think I stand up and stretch and detense that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, it usually does in this game, Tager. The level keeps on giving. Ninja Zombie. Now that's a cute emote. Who is that? Let's get that big. Is that Sir Cola? He redid that one. Cherno redid it. Oh, that one's so much like the first one was good, but this one's even cuter. I like that. Cute. Ah, yeah, yeah. He did Nilla too. Why did he redo those? Has he recently done like a Nekopara playthrough? Seems like an odd thing to redo out of nowhere. Where is it? What the hell? Cute, like, yeah, yep. Respawn the block. F. About to send the botnet is already in, Cherno. You know. You needn't worry. They add one hidden. Ooh, I see. Probably a sprite limitation, Kappa. Let's just ditch this dude. How are the plebs today, Tapioca and Zooter? How are we doing today, Zooter-wise? We got good plebs, bad plebs, plebs that need a lot of hand-holding, plebs that are self-sufficient. What are today's plebs like? This is the story of someone too tough to beat. Speaking of which, I reread the manual because it's just like when you're super tilted. What else to do? Palladian's not a pleb. Palladian seems cool. We're talking about Lotro plebs. Unless you like to be a pleb. I respect the pleb life. Today's group's supposed to be Lotro. I know, right? Actually, I've become a Lotro fan. They told me I was gonna get addicted. I was like, no way, man. PSO2, what is the Fantasy Star Online? I don't know. Maybe? Can't be a pleb without Pepega. What is it on? What is it on now, Palladian? Is it JP only, or is it like X PlayStation only? Nothing in English, okay. Which means I don't have to attempt to read rune hieroglyphics to play. Is it really that good? I mean, consider me slightly tempted. JP only on all consoles. Does it have a lot of like weed value? Like, can I make myself? Because the one thing, like, Lotro is cool, but big, like, the best I can get in Lotro is I can be an elf, and the elf is not that cute. Big weeb value. Can I be a cute girl? Can I be a lowly? That's how you know. That's how you know if the MMO supports just the right level of degen. Can I be a lowly? Okay, all right. Sign me up. Sign me up then. I'll see you. When does it come out? Soon in English. I'll see you soon then. You don't want to buy. I mean, but High Elf isn't bad. High Elf's not bad. It just doesn't quite scratch the weeb MMO itch character creation that I want. It's not like, it's cute, but it's not like ayaya cute. Is what I'm saying. Oh, I was gonna say, if one of those smushes you, that is BS. SG, the kind of person who role plays as lowly on MMO. Or how did you know, Tager? Although that reaction though, Tager, what? I think what you meant is the high elf is cute, but not OIC levels. Yeah, that's true as well, y'all. Hey, Blossom, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Can I look up? I can't. I mean, this... I feel like the one I'm standing on now is safest. We are pause buffering the crap out of this one, though. Yeah, but there's lowlies, and honestly, all characters that aren't straight up robots are cute. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, this is just a lean back and cheer moment, and just rest for a second after that level. The Nightmare Peaks. Well, that's not very reassuring. Robots can be cute. Let's see, what's the cute robot? 2B, yeah, 2B, right? Is 2B cute or is she thick? Casts are not cute. Okay. So I forget what that one was, but we'll just, I mean, there's no notes for that. Just play it until you finally beat it. And they are your robots, okay. The Nightmare Peaks 1. Right off the bat, not looking forward to this. Oh, I see my favorite power-up. Can I come over this way? Ooh, I can't. Where's the cheese? Okay, that's actually good level design. Like, you're not going to die right off the bat. So I'm a fan. This is a little bit weird, though. Okay, here we go. Give me a continue. All right, that's time. I'll take that. That's not great. Another power up. Well. Looking pretty fly. I wish. Oh, quicksand. New mechanic. Okay, good warp or bad warp? What do you guys think? I guess I shouldn't ask you because you could technically spoil me. Oh, wow. Okay, here's the Mario Maker moment. That's a lot of warps. Which one takes us to the end of the game? Alright, I don't even know which one I took. It wasn't that one, though. We will find out, Palladian, because I've got infinite time, and if any of those warps me forward, I will want to do that. But none are plethora warps. Well. Alright, there's your fake warp. It's like, you want to take this warp, right? Watch that be the warp, too. Like, what if all these up here are bait? What if these are all bait and there's warps up even higher? Like, maybe I should just go up here? Like, what's this? Time. I don't particularly need time. I have a feeling Palladian's right. Because I think the gimmick is, ooh, if you don't jump on the warps, they'll warp you. Because that's what I just discovered. Is you can't, if you run from warp to warp, like how warps work in this game is you have to stand on a warp for about like a couple seconds before it actually warps you. And apparently if you're on a group of warps together, that cooldown, sorry, unless you find the right input combination. Well, I have infinite time, so let's try door number 2. I am, yep. I'm at least getting more practice with the fly. This is Nightmare Peaks. Doesn't sound like a level. Did I take 2 or 3 last time? Probably. This is probably a redo. Alright, I'm on 3. 3, 3, 3. So next I have to take 4. On 3. Next we take 4. Going to need to be good with fly, so show us. Yep, I've got a feeling it only gets worse from here. Oh, I see. Alright, next is 5. I would reset, you know. If one of them takes me to the 4th century, I will actually reset. Because that's a significant back warp. Alright, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now 4 from the left. Oh, I see. Yeah, you probably don't need to take the elevator. Because you're a bug. But I'm not that good at climbing. So I'm worried I'm going to get drilled. Plus it gives me a nice, like, moment to just rest. Well, or not. Well, we're learning how to do it without the elevator today. You thought we weren't, but we actually are. Nice. The dodges. SG4E present. I wish I could just rename that emote to that for one day. How much you want to bet none of these take you anywhere? I mean, now it's a pretty good bet. There's only 2 remaining. Megu blind. Well, that was a good 5-10 minutes or however long that took. What if this is the one? Alright, so I get the gimmick. All warps in this world are bad. Sending too many messages quickly. Damn, Tapioca bait got you. Yeah, it does. Why? It's like they did it on purpose, Twitch. Where if it was just 6 messages, it'd be fine, right? But they do it at 5 messages, so it ruins every pyramid. I'm gonna actually use that warp to my advantage. Instead of losing a life. In the final 6, like 5-6 times. Again, I would appreciate it if chat is quiet about how much harder the game gets moving forward. So I think the stress. Thought you were talking about Yugi Mans. No, he's talking Gypsy. Gypsy is Gypsy's one of us. He's a coffee gamer trying to get 30 points for his team. But SG, why are you going up here again? Well, I kind of think it probably is less opportunity to take damage if I just do this. And be up here. It's okay, Palladian. Your support in spirit. Oh, there's the flag. Oh, I see. That wasn't too bad. That once we got past, once we got undebated by the warps. All right. Well, the Nightmare Peaks 2. All right. So notes for the Nightmare Peaks 1. Bug. Avoid all warps, but go to top warp zone, jump past, continue across blocks, secret passage to flag. Only way I'm a support either team is telling them get good. I'm honorary coffee for the FM race. Who made you honorary coffee? Was that Tapioca? That sounds like something he would offer. Oh, the cheese. When it gives you the cheese at the start, though, you know that this level's probably not cheesable. Oh, it's Yimo's favorite enemy. Oh, we're cheesing in hail. So I wonder if I come up here if I can't be hit by hail. Oh, it was like, we know you're gonna cheese, so we're gonna make sure that there's a warp. It's not the good kind. Here's where the game's like, ooh, sorry, my friend. All warps are bad from here on out. What a dumb level. And we're out of the... Oh, do I take the death? Well, I'm probably on the boss. I'm gonna strategically take the death there. So I keep the power up. Just in case. I think the next area is the boss, though. It wasn't a good decision, but no one did. You invited yourself. Well, we're happy to have you, Tager, because you're quite the gamer. And coffee is made up of gamers. All right, Nightmare Peaks 2. Yeah, in retrospect, that was a bad play, because I'm probably headed to the boss next, so I'm not going to get much value off of that power-up, unless I try to conserve it. I have a feeling the boss is next. If I conserve the power-up into Early World 4, that would mean killing the boss with jumps. I'll try it. That's not bad. And then if I die, we'll try to beat the boss regularly, but potentially taking the cheese power-up into World 4 could be good. Alright, Nightmare Peaks, take cheese power-up. Avoid cloud. Flag is top left. That is my strat. What are we looking at? We got 2 lives and I think like 4 or 5 continues. You bastard. How is that not the fastest time? Bagel Brothers. Is this on... Is this in the manual? No, Nightmare Peaks is the last one in the manual. Oh, I see. And then the last... Oh, boy. Although I noticed in the manual, as you go on, they tell you fewer stages. The Final Marathon. Boy, that sounds like a bad stage name. That's still a ways off. What, they give you the cheese? Oh, they give you the cheese. But can I cheese? Probably not. Oh! Shoot. Well, I wasn't really prepared for this. Rip that strategy. What a useless power-up. Freed from Lotro for the night? Why do you sound so happy? Lotro is fun. Are they done? Are they done leveling up, or are they leaving it for? Or maybe it's best we don't leak the strats, or I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Aggro head. Where's the Axeman power? I know it's going to be around here somewhere. Gib Axeman. Okay, we'll make do with this. What is this one? Well, I mean, that's HP. I'll come back for it if I need it. Why are these heads so aggressive? Nah, they're at 21. Stardish Book 2. May have to play again tomorrow to help them finish. They're pretty good about winning Discord Wars, though. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. But I think Team Coffee... I think there's gonna be a lot to say about Discord Wars 3. And what Team... It's not about Lotro, but it's not worth talking about until it's over. It's not just about Lotro. It's about some other things that Team Coffee did. As much as the tea propaganda is about Lotro, man. Why is he so freaking aggressive? Why doesn't it just give you Axe, man? Why does this song sound like an extension of Steinfeld? Good question. Okay, one head is down. Bastard. This head is pretty stupid. Like, not sure what this head strat is, but he just takes damage. Or is he wisening up? Get kidded. Would really love to find the axe for the top one up there, because he is in prime Axeman position. I know I was given the power up twice that lets me see hidden blocks. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, where the hell is he? Did he go to the... Does he wrap around? Can I get paging tapioca? Did I soft lock myself? He went off the top. he went off the top. Never to be seen again. Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. False alarm, Mr. Tapiokes. Comes back, because I was worried there for a second. I also need to start gaming. Oh, please give Axeman. Time, that's fine, but where's Axeman? Time is good. Okay, well, I'll try this guy for a bit, because this is a lot of HP to deal with. If I could just find Axeman. Nice, the third head. It seems like it. Like, they're giving me Axe. Is it finally like the game's like, sorry, Axeman's actually OP. We're not giving you that guy anymore. Okay, I don't think he's low, but I need a power-up. I've jumped around so much, though, and haven't found it. Thanks, Micah. Hey, Tifa's Revenge. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We are mid-boss 3 of Kid Chameleon of supposedly 4 bosses. Ooh, this is quite the video game. Hey, Bubbas, how's it doing? How you doing? How's it going? If I could find an extra power-up in a hidden block somewhere, that would be tremendously good. I don't know. I might have to just go in. I would love to have the Axeman. Like, did they realize Axeman's gonna be too strong on here? It's gonna be just too much fun for you, so we can't let you have it. Hey, Tifa's Revenge. Thanks for the raid again. What were we doing tonight? FF4 FE wise. What was on today's menu? More solo Rydia? Well, I'm worried I actually have to start going in. Please, please give me Axeman. No! Another regular Cataseed. How's it going? Why is the AI smarter now? Yeah, maybe I should have... Maybe I should have kept Swordy Boy. Fu and Palom Hook start well. Tremendous start. Hobs and trap chests. I have to actually start going in, whether I take damage or not. I gotta start going in. That's fine. How about getting out of here, kid? Turned out quite difficult. Got stuck at Dark Elf, mostly due to his high magic res. Yeah. I could see that being an issue. Why does the game finally figure out, ooh, you're gonna want Axeman here? So we're not gonna give it to you. Yeah, like, I think you're supposed to conserve the samurai power up for that guy, and I just figured, well, they've got to give me an Axeman. So. I didn't concern myself much with it, but I should have. Should have, would have, could have. He wants to come. Come on down. Come on. He's got to get on my level, right? Is he just... Alright, he's coming down to me. Because he knows he has to. And then I'm going to trick him. I'm going to trick him to come over here. Okay. One head is down. Save that HP for later, hopefully. Unless there are places up here I missed, which I highly doubt. I think this is time, right? One of these is time. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that samurai man. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, they disappear, it seems. Very much enjoying this Guichi form. I am as well. Yeah, his hurt box apparently is only at the top. The samurai shield is just a tiny bit bigger. Oh, he's just like, see ya. Oh, he can do that. I thought I might have had him. Oh shoot, I really need HP on this, so that sucks. I really need HP on this this dude. So. There is a tower guy chilling somewhere, so I do have tower outs. Alright, just bait. The mad cheese. Cheesing like a madman. Oh. That thing was one bit away from killing me too. Or taking away my power up, that is. We activated the invincibility not a moment too soon. Hard bail. What a video game, man. We can leverage the HP on this thing to do head damage. We just want to be smart about it. We got plenty of time. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're 75% through this game. But the last 25%, you know, is going to be worse than everything before it. All right, checking the manual. Diamond's Edge. Yep, that's the first one. Typed it in my notepad. I'm ready to take a note. Ready to take a note. Oh great, this power up. Can I get anything that's not this? This game reminds you of some old DOS Apogi games like Crystal Caves. This is a video game, let me tell you. perfect placement. Right when I needed a power up, I get one. And I dodged that. Was part of that series. I need to start moving fast. My boy, X-Man. Changing gravity. Oh, that's the only power up that does it. Yo, shout outs to the Genesis chip trying real hard here. Okay, crossing my fingers. I hope I'm making progress, but none of these warps are telling me which direction I'm going. Can only pray it's forward. Oh, there's your most favorite enemy. Your most favorite enemy. Excellent. Excellent. The hills have eyes. Okay, so I do have progress moving forward here. Hills have eyes is the next area. Diamond's Edge, take the warp. The hills have eyes. Yimo's favorite enemy likes to aggro the crap out of you. There's a reason why he's Yimo's favorite, you know. All of these suck. I was left with the worst one. So if you've got Basher, you can just bash through that. Yimo just likes people that like you. Yeah, that's why he's Yimo's favorite enemy. It just loves to shower you with loving thunder. Same. Don't we all? Oh, this seems like a mistake. It's not that bad. Not as bad as I was worried it could be. Yep, it is actually that bad. I also enjoy showering with SG4E. I mean, what? What? Oh, I sure hope this is an alternative path. Okay, moving forward. Let's see what the next area is called. Can you not duck with skateboard? You can. You can duck. But I just really hate the squish mechanic. It might not look that obvious, but you get squished really, really easily. And sometimes if you unduck, you have to like stay ducked. Because sometimes you unduck a little too early in certain spots where you think it's safe, it'll actually kill you. Because how like squish death works is there's certain places where you don't have to crouch anymore. But if you like get out of a certain area and there's something that's like there's a platform that's pulled itself up, but you don't have full clearance, you may release like the crouch. But what the game reads is you're no longer crouched under something that can squish you, and then it kills you, even if you'd expect to still be like auto crouched. So that's something I do not like, and I've just lost so much crap, lost so many lives to getting shrunched. So it's just not something like. All right, this is probably Ice God's Vengeance, but it's a lava area. Where was the power up? Not here, smiley face. Okay, don't jump. Just don't jump, forehead. Oh, I can't jump there. Even when I just said it out loud. Great mechanic right here. Oh, I see. I'm in elsewhere, which means I shouldn't be here. I'm in a place I don't need to be, so I just baited myself. Sometimes you take the warps and they're good, sometimes you take the warps and they're trash. This was an instance where he took the warp and it was trash. So this is probably where we die. I know, right? It's like it's super engaging. I'm having so much fun with this level. Hope you guys are too. Okay, rewarded us with the cheese. I have no idea where I am. Okay, we get the cheese just to lose it. This seems like hell. Trust me, Palladium. That's what it felt like as well. Do I want the warp? Do I want to be taken back to hell? Yo, I'm going back to elsewhere. Let's give you a power up because you're gonna need a power up to beat these guys. But let's make sure you actually don't have time to activate said power up, because kids will love that. We know kids; they love when you screw with them. Oh, I don't want the tank, man. Don't give me the freaking tank. It's our friend the Cloud. It's not up here, smiley face. Well, that looks like a lot of fun. No idea. I've got no idea how we made it there, but we did. We got the path bonus. We took the path less traveled. Hills of Forever. Now that sounds like a fun level to play. Hills of Forever isn't on here. I'm assuming the one we just did was Secrets in the Rock. Say Kevin. It looks like it does. I don't know what the lore behind that is, but it looks like it does. Oh, I don't want that. I know, don't like. I played the first. I was like, oh, this is actually kind of a cool seeming game. As long as it sort of sticks to this, I think it might be fun to play. Boy, was I wrong. Yep, yeah, they sure do. I wish, Palladian. I wish. Because I'd be done. If I were good at this game, I'd be done with it. That'd make me very happy. Guy's chasing me. He's chasing me. Oh, he finally got. Couldn't jump any farther. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. The feel when you find a hidden block for the first time, you think it's going to be something good. I should know better. I should know better at this point. The hidden blocks in this game, turns out they're never that good. Feels bad. That's what a dumb game. This game is incredibly stupid. Alright, now that we lost 4 lives on a World 1 level, we can continue. I'm glad Tager's enjoying it. Oh, you think you want to jump there? No. If you jump there, that happens. Actually sitting here with, he's actually eating popcorn. Well, that actually sounds really comfortable, Tager. I wish I was there with you. Can you pass some over, though? Could use some popcorn right now. I could use a snack. Of some sort. Preferably something not salty like popcorn, though. Preferably. Ice cream, yes. That sounds pretty good. Alright, I'm headed to Sweden right now. Keep it cold for me, thanks. Oh yeah, like I thought I waited long enough. But nah. Haven't been debated enough yet. Long have we waited? I'm curious what's in there. I don't know if I've checked this one yet. Oh well, forget it. About this one. It's not in my notes. Flag at bottom right. Life in 3-row, I guess 3-column. It's 3-row. 3-row chest. No, blocks. Right side. I'll say all the way right. All the way right side, top. I'm curious. I swear I checked this before and it didn't take me anywhere. Is that bug only? I doubt it. Well, if there's something positive to be gained from this, is at least we're getting a lot quicker. We're getting a lot quicker on the early game levels. We might still be several attempts away, so improving early game is an okay hand. Okay, I'm just checking my notes really quickly. Make sure I'm not missing something. Potential, freebie life. This should be a no hit bonus. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting an extra life here to make up for one of those lives we lost on the stupid auto scroller. Alright, Dragon Spike. There is a continue coin, so I should get that. Whoops. I remember when I used to think that was I was like, oh, that is so bad. Now, let's see, I mentioned this last time we were here. When we were here 5 hours ago. Give or take. What did I say about scaling? That used to be bad, and then the stupid level in like 2-2 was bad. And then forced entry was bad. Then we found a skip to forced entry, so we pogged about that. Alright, let's do a little tiny bit of exploration here. Well, how much you want to bet? There's nothing good in there. Nope. Should've known. What's this way? Oh, can I do this? Can I just YOLO? Oh, please give me something good. Yes, okay, so the pinnacle sucks. Samurai, right side, YOLO, run right, extra life in block. It's a good get. Oh, you know what that looks like? That looks like the outside. I don't think I want to go there. That's... I use the same strategy in real life. I say, ooh, outside. Not looking like a place I want to be. Well, it looks like I have to go out there anyway. Okay. It wasn't actually outside. I was worried that it was taking me outside. I was going to scale the pinnacle yet again. But... got him again. But it wasn't. We get the path bonus off of that. Cool. What's this? Okay, I know this one. Hidden canyon, fall left, hidden block for life. Not that one. This one. Do I just take the tank? Yeah, I think the tank. As bad as the tank is, I think for this level you actually want it. I hit the wrong block. It doesn't really matter. I don't need all the HP that I used to the first time I beat this boss, so I'm just gonna waste that power up. I think it's fastest with the axe, man. Taking damage early there isn't good. been 5 hours. Please stand up. I missed. I didn't realize Tager said that. I thought it was just Micah-chan. I'm so used to Tager impersonating Micah-chan. I really think he is Micah-chan sometimes. That's not good. Okay, I was like, wait, did I not get the right power up here? No, this isn't the level I'm thinking it is. That's Death Devil's Hand, or whatever it's called. I absolutely want to have this when I leave this level. 1 HP. Second from the center, right? Which past SG4E was that? Was it this one? Stairway to Oblivion. Yeah, it must have been this one. Yeah. Oh, this is funny because this is this is a VOD of me watching. Like, this is what this long pause is for in the VOD right now. In past SG4E, this is me watching the previous VOD. So it's like past SG4Eception. Yeah, it's the second one. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. I think if you play this game for extended periods of time, that you just end up like this. Yeah, that level, if you have to do that without that without bringing the power up from the previous stage, it's not fun. We'll just say that. It is not fun. So, and if you lose the power up and don't complete the stage, you're not getting that power up back. So you're beating it the hard way. So it's kind of a Monka-esque moment when you lose when you're low on HP towards the end, having done the minor cheese strat, because you want to make sure you finish. Knight's Isle. Okay, I don't have any notes for that one. I think this might be a no damage bonus. Yeah. Get an extra life. Okay, I remember the cheese for this one. It's not really cheese, it's just the better route than what I was doing before. Pyramid of Pearl. Wavy block before this, after axe fall down. Okay. Ooh, there's our friend. He was waiting for us. I'm gonna try without rebinding. Okay. Ooh, our friend's waiting for us. Got him. Mad Maze Mountain, life above bug before warp. Okay. What is this? Curious. Nope, too risky. Too risky. Hey Solomon, how are you doing, my friend? Are you familiar with this game? If you are, I can understand what that oh no is about. Yeah, I kind of do, Solomon. How did you guess? extra life, right? There's no continue. Checking my notes. Yeah, just the life. Because it's Kid Chameleon. Good answer. Yeah, this game really takes it to you, right? I don't know any other way to put it, but it's just like it's quite a challenging game. In addition to that, it makes some as Solomon would say, some slim game design kind of choices. Yes, right on cue. He knows bad game design. It's kind of interesting because I've talked to a few Kid Chameleon fans, people who like this game, just who happen to pop in, and there are I don't want to like just bash on the game. I do recognize that it has some cool features. Like for a game of its time, I think it does do some things right, but every once in a while it throws a level in you that is just crap. And when you experience that, it's just not fun. When you experience that level that is just utter garbage, and you waste all of your continues on, it's just like a super feels bad moment. Yeah, those I know, Solomon. It's become quite a meme. I hate the hands. I hate the hands. Did you beat this game, Solomon? Or did you just attempt it? This game is really hampered by the continue system. That's one way of putting it, Solomon. No, I never played it. Well, sure, a video game. I think it'd be a cool chat meme, but yeah, you for the player, it's a difficult game for its era. It's a difficult game, and it's a game that's sort of representative of the era that it was from. I said this before. I think if TMR plays a game like this, he gives it a 9 out of 10 when he's done. Like, I think for someone who enjoys games of that era, I think it actually is pleasurable to them. Genesis, Solomon. Stairway to Oblivion. Okay. Checking notes. Take top bug warp. I can't believe it's 7 a.m. already. It's just Kid Chameleon things, man. Boy, we sure straddled death there. Hey, Nato ni, how are you doing? I remember seeing you in this level yesterday. Yep, I'm back. Yeah, just like this game doesn't have any like concept of saves or passwords. You gotta beat the game with the lives and continues you have. Else, you're starting the game over from level 1. In about 5 less hours. That is one thing that is good. Like, I do feel myself... Shoot! I have to get back up there. There's a continue waiting for me up there. So I will die. I will die to get that continue because that's... if I have to. But I've played way worse, way more precise jumps than this, so I'm in there. Yeah, I do feel myself like it goes fast. Like several of these levels in the first playthrough were real barriers. First and second playthrough. But when you've seen World 4, this is 4 different worlds. We're on World 2 right now. There's several different stages in all the worlds. When you've basically seen the worst that this game has, when you go back to World 1 and 2, you're like, oh man, this is like easy. Give me a whole game of this. That's one effect this game has on you. It's just like you stare the horrible, just depressing levels in the face. And then when you die, it's just like, oh, I guess I get to play the levels that actually weren't that bad now. I think there's multiple things here. Okay. Forbidden Ruins. Okay, cool. After hidden passage restore, continue quit after goes to extra life hidden block above. Okay, yeah, this is where the life is. So I'm playing this for Discord Wars. If people aren't familiar with what Discord Wars is, today is Saturday, for me. It's 7 a.m. on Saturday. Discord Wars ends at 1:59 or 11:59 p.m. Pacific time. So that's like over 18 hours from now. If I don't finish it by the time Discord Wars ends, that just means I'm not getting any points for this. But anyway, Discord Wars is a points-based competition. 2 big teams, just a bunch of people who like video games playing video games for some good fun and camaraderie. And yeah, this was like, every Discord Wars has a challenging game to play, and this was the one for this Discord Wars. Kid Chameleon. We played earlier this week. Played Lord of the Rings Online. That was super snug. No hit bonus in that level. Nice. I played a whole bunch of stuff. I played Pokemon TCG. We entered a bunch of SRL races. Pokemon trading card game for. Is this the boss? I believe so. Doing it for tea, yeah, understandable. Nato ni. I know a lot of people were sort of in that same position. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe this game should have been added sooner to the schedule. So more. Shoot! Oh, this is me flubbing the boss here. It's a shame that the game wasn't added from the start, because I know a lot of people who are in similar situations who wish that they had more time, right? To play it. Because I got stuck on Lotro, I think that did hamper T a fair bit. Was I know several of my friends are on T, and they talked about they were only going to do Lotro as like if it was really close the second week. So that was their plan. It was a decent plan, but they said that before they knew that this game would be added to the schedule. This was like a late addition, and it just came down to week 2 came by, and it was just like, well, I'm either playing this or that. I don't have time to play both. Come on, you've got to be dead soon. But anyway, I kind of have to explain what the whole Discord Wars deal was. If anybody is curious, about to learn more, you can just exclamation marks DW3. The chat command will explain it a lot better than I can. In my moderately, we're not that sleep deprived, but we're getting there. This is not a game you want to play on lack of sleep either, but such is life. Okay, come on. Okay, he's getting aggro, which means he's probably close to death. So what did you think about Lotro Nato Nato Ni? Honestly. Good game, bad game. Oh yeah, there were no excuse for this game. There was no. What do you mean, Solomon? As far as certain design elements? Yeah, some design elements are just straight up bad compared to like modern platforming things. Post SNES, was it really? Okay, SNES. SNES was 91. Okay, so what games were out on the SNES at that time? Yep. I mean, the SNES came out in August, and Kid Chameleon came out. Kid Chameleon came out in, yeah, less than a year later. 1992 in May. But I don't know. I don't know if quite the school of better game design had quite proliferated by that point. Worlds of Despair, Flag and Sky, top right. Okay, I actually kind of liked Lotro, but having to grind it so much a short time makes the grind really tiring. Yeah, I liked it as well. I totally get what you're saying. It's a game that feels a lot better when you just sort of do it at your own pace. I wasn't expecting to like it at all, because I'd never played an MMO before, but I was pleasantly surprised. I was told if I beat this game, I get my gamer card verified. Shoot. So here's to hoping that that happens. At least it doesn't, yeah. Unlike Bubsy. Has anybody ever played Bubsy? Bubsy is a game I actually liked as a kid. I'm pretty sure it went into the SNES via the Game Genie with unlimited lives and stuff. But I know Bubsy's a bit of a meme, but I think Bubsy is actually, it's not great. You take fall damage. You take fall damage unless you glide, which is such a weird mechanic. It's okay, that's okay. I should just calm down. Bubsy is... Oh, I see. I understand your emotion from that emote combo. I think I just do that. I just fall down and do the... That's the strat. I don't know. 100% the strat. What was I doing before? Ace Solo was watching you do this killer ice pillar puzzles on Alundra. Oh yes. How did the casual return to Alundra go today, Solomon? I saw you played it a bit yesterday. I don't know how far you got, but I saw the stream till today was the return to Alundra casual playthrough. Hard parts are done. That's great. Solomon coming back to Alundra. Always good to just spice things up with some old games of the past. Okay, Woods of Despair 2. This is huge. Okay, I'll give if people miss this, I encourage you. I'll clip it. There's a level that I just learned today I can skip. The level is called Forced Entry. I lost 10 continues on that one level yesterday. Was super tilted, couldn't play the game anymore yesterday. Today, by dumb luck, I was just dreading returning back to this level. It's the level after this one, and by dumb luck, I found a warp past that level. And I popped off when that happened. So, I have in my notes, take the warp, do not take the flag. So, let's do that. I'm planning when Discord Wars is over to make like a highlight video of everything that happened in Discord. Honestly, I don't like the channel is usually pretty chill here. I don't usually do that much like exciting stuff, just like races with friends. Here and there, like just some like PoE whatnot. But Discord Wars was a lot of fun because it was literally like all I did in my life for 2 weeks. Like turned off IRL for 2 weeks, just cleared my schedule to spend pretending to be a full-time streamer for 2 weeks. It was actually a lot of fun. It's definitely like people who do that. Big respect. Like it's quite something. But I'd like to just do it for like 2 weeks and just have the experience of playing Discord Wars and grinding every game and earning every possible point I could get. Was a lot of fun. So since I have the opportunity, I'm going. Where's Tapioca? Can you soft lock in this game, Mr. Tapioca? I'm gonna page my friend Tapioca. Haven't had anything issues before with this. Is Tapioca still awake? Are you still awake? I got a power up and hit an enemy at the same time. It looks like something weird happened like that. He's not awake. Alright, time to consult VOD. Time to consult past SG4E. What happened there? Well, there's the crash. Okay, here's the start. Can I speed this up any faster? Okay, here I am going down. I've got the tank. I'm taking damage. No idea. No idea why that's a soft lock. Did I actually emulator? Let me just check, because we definitely don't want a soft lock when we get like we want a soft lock as little as possible. I mean, this is a hard lock. This isn't a soft lock. But let me see. What emulator is this? Gen Plus GX Kid Chameleon. Let's just get all the information we can get on this. BizHawk. Kid Chameleon. BizHawk Kid Chameleon compatibility. I mean, I've never had a problem with this in BizHawk unless this is a vanilla crash. I'm not sure. Nothing's coming up. I might have like pushed inputs right after the power up. Well, that's a bit frustrating. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do to recover this. Yeah, I might have pushed... Like, it might be... Because I think I pushed the input, the special, to make Kid Chameleon go to the top. And maybe since he hadn't touched the ground yet, that results in a hard lock. I don't know. Game is several decades old. So, you know, things happen. Why did I come back here? Why am I on my Pooh Bear VOD? Okay. Anyways, now that's a reset. Another great video game. At least that video game didn't take nearly as much time as this one. So what I was saying, funny enough, that what I was saying was I've like, you know, it was kind of fun to be on the full-time streamer life for 2 weeks, like a 2-week vacation, just to experience what full-time streamers do. I'm gonna make, since it's something that is like special for my channel, I'm reading my notes here as I move forward. Avoid power up, okay. I'm going to make like a highlight video of all of the unforgettable, trolly, fun, pog moments of these 2 weeks, and then that will be added in there. So so there's that. The time I had a good run in Kid Chameleon and soft locked. Extra life, apex block, drill block group, okay. Damage boost strats. This game's music is better than it has any right to be. There are certain areas that are really bad. Apparently, like, the Genesis sound chip was not the greatest thing. But it does have its moments. It does have a few bangers. I mean, World 3 is when you start having not a fun time. At least yet. Like, I'm not that practiced in World 3. So, honestly, if there was ever a point to get it... I mean, you want to get the soft lock as early as possible, right? So you just waste less time. But I don't mind playing Worlds 1 and 2 anymore. It's what it's come to. So, it's actually not that tilting to get that soft lock there. If we were super, super late, like final boss territory, I'd be singing a different tune, but... I've played 14 hours, and that's the first time I've experienced the soft lock, so hopefully something we're not going to see before. I don't know. I wish we had a kid, like Peaches, or some kind of Kid Chameleon expert, if they could just... I feel like it would be okay. I feel like I feel like I'd get some leniency in the blind, the no spoiler rule set for Discord Wars. If I were just to be able to get like a runner of the game and ask them, hey, is this a vanilla thing, or is this something that I maybe should change emulators for? Pretty sure it's a vanilla issue with just, if I had to guess, like I know nothing, just me taking a wild guess. Probably pressed too many inputs right after a transition and the game sort of just didn't know what to do. Just beat the kid. Another 30 for coffee, nice. Hey Pi, do you know anything about hard locking in Kid Chameleon? Because it just happened to me. And I'm very curious if okay. I pinged Tapioca, but he's probably gone to bed. I doubt he knows, but I want to I just figured I'd throw that out there. It's any of the Kid Chameleon knowledgeable people. I feel like it was a vanilla game kind of thing. Like, I'm using BizHawk. I've never had it. Like, BizHawk's pretty solid. So I think I just mashed too many inputs at the same time. And the kid got angry and hard locked. But grats to Gypsy. I heard Yimo told me he was having some rough times. Late game. He had to run it back several times. So big grats to him on finishing. I hope I can join him soon. In the Certified Gamers Club, people who have beat Kid Chameleon. Certified Gamers. Take the damage here so I don't miss the continue. Okay, what are my notes here? Life in block after weird work? So where was... It says after Weird Warp. Life and block after Weird Warp. This one? Oh, I see. Shoot. Well, we burned that life. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Haven't been down this way before. Oh, another continue. Okay, go left. Okay, at start. This is a newly discovered continue. The feeling... I know, Pi. A newly discovered continue. I'm adding it to the notes. My early game notes are not that good. Like, I didn't actually write a lot of the level names, and then I improved later, because I was like, okay, I'm not going to find these things later. Okay, Axe Power-Up Alcove. Let me actually fix my notes. This is called Underskull Mountain, so I should add that. Underskull Mountain 1. Underskull Mountain 1. Drop left at start. Continue coin in prize lock. Alright, the notes have been amended. Alright. Now for the tank level. Your first experience with the tank is this level, and you learn early. I'm not too sure about this tank power-up. At least that was my conclusion. Mistimed that, but I think we're okay. I have to say, like, just playing this game has improved. I'm not a good platformer at all, and I feel like I feel like the best way to get better at being a platformer is go back and play one of these really punishing games. Because they do force you to play it over and over again. That's how you get better at platforming, just getting better at the stages over and over again. Reiteration. I don't have any notes for this area, so I think this is... Okay, I do know this one. This area does not require any notes, because it's etched in my mind. This is the level that Peaches popped into our chat, and we had a nice discussion on why he likes this game. That's now what I associate this level with. Shout out to Peaches. I guess he runs this game. Be very curious to watch it run when I'm done. My friends who have beaten it, they're like, SG, you're not going to be happy when you watch not just the runs, but other people from Discord Wars play this game, because apparently they've been finding some mad cheese, some maybe some Gouda, some Gruyere. I don't know exactly what variety of cheese, but there may be some cheese that I just can't discover myself, haven't been able to, that other runners have benefited from. I did. The biggest pot was finding the forced entry skip. That was extremely fortunate. So I never want to go back there. Okay, there's a basher in that. I'm not really that... Not a big fan of that power-up over Axeman, that is. That's probably... I don't know. I feel like that one P block that's hard to get has something good in it, but I just haven't been able to grab it yet. Hills of the Warrior. Oh yeah, this is not a fun early game level. Probably my least favorite level. Well, definitely my least favorite level of World 1. Could actually be my least favorite level of World 2 as well. Like World 1 and 2 combined. Nope, not going for the bait. Okay, getting out of there without losing a life is huge, because every single time we've done that before, we've lost at least 4. This auto-scroller, this auto-scroller's all I've seen got him. I quit here and went to play Lotro. I do not blame you, Nato. I do not blame you for running into that level and be like, alright, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Okay, just warp to Windy City. Well, I've got to find that warp. I mean, if it was for me, if I knew I didn't have time to do both, long ago I would have bailed on this game to do Lotro, but since it's my only last opportunity to get points, I mean, it's the game I'm playing now. No other way. Maybe one day we won't get hit by that. I have done it before, but I only done it once. Avoided that damage. Got a tiny little gnat flying around here, and it's quite annoying. But we'll make do. Hope I haven't screwed myself here. Okay, we're good. Welp. Hey, Cloud. Song reminds me of Kerning Sewers and City from Maple Story. I see. Haven't actually played Maple Story myself, but... It's like a pretty cute game, Maple Story. Oh, I always know that's coming up, but I always get hit. Maple Story is a grind and a half. Addicting MMO from your childhood. Really? When did Maple Story come out? Sinister Stewards. Alright, don't tell Team T, but I'm craving a cup of tea right now while I play this game. Maybe that's more intimidation, though. Maybe it's actually good for coffee to drink tea, for the intimidation factor. ...2003? Okay, I didn't realize it was that old. Okay, getting this power-up kind of sucks, though. I didn't know much about it. Also, you're on Team T. Well, welcome. We welcome all teams to the stream. Because I think Discord Wars has been it's been a lot of fun. Most fun I've had in Discord Wars before, which I guess isn't saying much, considering I've only been in one before, but one was a lot of fun. This one was even more fun. I feel like it can only get better. I feel like a big part of, as I brush up on my notes here before I start this level, avoid hail, go underground. Okay. I feel like a big part of the fun was the fact that both teams went super competitive in. Both teams pushed the other team to do as much as they could, which hasn't happened in previous Discord Wars. So that was good. And it's coming down to the wire. Damn. As I slept, I went from watching Pie to You in some way or fashion when I woke up. Yeah, Cart, I actually wanted to get an earlier start on today because I have, obviously, a lot of game ahead of me. But Cart was so much fun to watch. I didn't anticipate Cart being nearly as fun. Like, I don't really want to say it that way. It's been a while since I played Mario Kart. I knew both teams were gonna like give it their all. I just didn't quite know what to expect. But just exceeded expectations. Don't do something stupid. Why is that in the game? Do you have to be a bug? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question that one. That's... As far as bad design decisions I've seen in this game, that's not even an honorable mention or close to it. It was also I got to go, but good luck on the video game. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Cloud. And yeah, have a good day. Thanks for good luck as well. Because I'm going to need all the luck I can get. I need that Matman luck. I need that Matman luck to help with finding continues and stuff like that. I can't believe Matman bailed on this game. This is a game for Matman. Although I think it was more time, lack of time than anything else. Which is understandable. Like, Matman would grind. Well, I'll have to ask him when I see him. I know he took a peek at Kid Chameleon and he kind of noped out of it, but I don't have the details on that nope. I don't know if it was a time nope. I don't know if it was a this is not my game nope. I don't know if it was my gamer card doesn't have the is not licensed for this game. This requires a Class E gamer card license, and I only have a Class A. Hey, Captain. Thanks for the raid, man. How were speed games today? Dragon Spike is Bash Underground right continue coin. Okay. Speed games were Tilt City. Perhaps I'm gonna join you soon. We're actually like managed to like stay out of Tilt City for the most of the day. Like I think that's a big part of this game is maintaining as positive a mindset as you can. When we made it to World 4, when we got to World 4, like just we got 90s game design. I don't really know how else to put it, but. And we also saw soft locked minutes ago. Is Micah Pot the Blendes pro tag? Yes. Micah is Micah from Blendes. Tried Trials in the Sky, lost a character to the boss of Prologue, which is basically a reset. Ooh. That sounds rough. Forgot something important. So yeah, it sounds like you were paying your lease. Today was paying your lease day for Tilt City. Make sure you reserve your apartment there for one more month at least. I'm gonna just try and get it. I'm not gonna bother getting the time. This level gives you so much time. If scaling these like precision jumps, blocks, and falling down looks bad, and it seems like bad game design, it is. But this game just teaches you. It only gets worse. And I look back at these levels, I'm like, yeah, Pinnacle. Give me more of those precision block jumps. Give me more of that, because that was when the game was actually not bad. The mayor came to visit. I hate this level. It's actually not a bad level for me anymore, Captain. That's what it's come to. It's come to just like reworking expectations. Like, this is a fine level now. Which is kind of sad to admit, but it beats some World 4 stuff. I've gotten to World 4. So runs today, Captain, runs today were as followed. I made it to the first playthrough today. This is my third playthrough. First playthrough today made it to like a quarter into World 4. This game has, as far as I can tell from the manual, 4 worlds. So that was pretty good. We lost a lot of lives to just exploration. Like, I don't know where to go. What do I do? Which is typical for this game. So I think we'll do a lot better when we go back in with the DL. Still gonna be tough, 100%. Last run died in World 3 to not a soft lock, a hard lock. Which was very, very unfortunate. But what can you do? Getting scuffed, you're going to bed. Alright, Nico Knee. I mean, not Nico Knee, Nato Knee. Thanks for stopping by. And, hope your internet improves and hope you have a good rest. I will, Nato. You can count on it. Thanks for the support. I sure hope so, Captain. I sure hope so. Gonna definitely give it my all. I'm prepared to go. Just so everybody knows, it's 7 a.m. I've got 6 hours in stream. Currently, been streaming so far. I'm not feeling it yet, guys. I'm prepared to go the distance. Discovering new areas? Or not? That looks like I got baited there. So yeah, I got a lot more hours in me. This is all I'm doing today. It's the last day of Discord Wars. I will go until Discord Wars closes. If need be. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, get snug, Captain. We're gonna be here for a while. I mean, if I'm lucky, I could just... maybe I'll just game. Like, maybe I shouldn't sell myself short. Like, I could just, like, maybe just get super lucky. Late game. World 4? My first try World 4? Who knows? Probably not, but... We only sort of scratched the surface of World 4, which is a little bit concerning. Where is Shishka Boss? I want to get back to Shishka Boss. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, Pie. Honestly, after watching Cart today, I don't know if it was just like the hype of watching the races. Fall left, hidden block life. When I started today, I wasn't, like 6 hours ago, 6 hours 23 minutes ago, I wasn't feeling that great. I didn't know how long I'd be able to go. I figured, let me just throw in some attempts and see how it goes. But oddly enough, Kid Chameleon like gave me some energy, and I'm feeling really good right now. I'm keeping detilted somehow, despite a hard lock and getting killed Chameleon in World 4, staying off tilt, which is huge for this game. Like I feel like being mentally strong in this game is actually it may be a underrated factor to beating it. It's def all mental, yeah. It's especially like not being particularly good at these kind of old games. Continue systems and whatnot. You will just read the Discord Wars script. It says you will first try World 4. Coffee won, and it was super hype. Because I don't know if we were the underdogs. I think both teams just, I don't know. Like both teams had good gamers. Maybe the Coffee had a huge comeback. I guess. I couldn't actually tell how. I know they were down the first game, round 1. I don't quite understand Mario Kart points, so it was hard for me to ever gauge like how far behind everybody was. We're down by 80 points going to round 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. But yeah, round 2 really stabilized everything. I believe at the end of round 2 we were up 2 points. It was either 2 or 8 points. And then round 3 we just brought it home. The sound of becoming a fly. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the fly is not fun. That's probably the only reason why I don't like the sound of becoming a fly. Okay, Shishka Boss. gonna come down here, get the extra time, and then get the axe. Yeah, but I think Pi is really, sort of, I guess, hits the nail on the head when he says, a big part of this game is mental. Because, yeah, like, big agree. I just remember my first playthrough, getting to this boss right now, and thinking to myself, I took a lot of continues, I wasted a lot of lives, I felt super bodied by certain elements of this game, and I'm just now getting to the first boss, and that was just like, sort of like a head in hands kind of moment for me. Now I get to the first boss, and I don't even feel like I'm gaming yet. I feel like I'm on autopilot. And if you have, like, the only way you get the mentality that I have now is just by grinding this game over and over again, and it's sticking to it. It's sticking to it despite those sort of head and hands moments when you're like, geez, I don't know if I quite have the skill to do this game. Yeah, so I feel that that's a big bail point for a lot of people. Like, quit while you're ahead. That's kind of what, like, Gimmo says, like, oh, I wanted to quit while I was ahead. Right at the start. But yeah, it's like you don't actually get that mental, like, advantage over this game until you've actually dedicated, well, for me, 12, 14 hours on it. I started to feel positive about this game last playthrough, so I was probably like 8 hours in, but prior to that, yeah, it was just, in my mind, just very negative. Also good that we had those breaks before. Like, if someone wanted to grind this game on a single day, that would be really tough in my opinion. Because you need, like, oh, after Forced Entry yesterday, which was just a horrible level, I feel like you need just that break to just put the game aside, collect your thoughts, and then come back to it refreshed. It might not necessarily need a day, but, like, you need to do something in between. Take your mind off of it. Like, I probably could have come back and done it after Lotro yesterday, if I wanted to. But yeah, just getting that slight breather, slight point of relaxation in between attempts when you're still in that negative mindset, felt really important. Anyways, Shishka Boss is a pretty mindless level, so moving on. World 2. Okay, there's a hidden life to the right side. So let's get that. And we have enough... Why can't I ever get this? We've got enough diamonds to do that. Okay, I remember this. Life and continue coin. I think having I heard some good ideas for future Discord Wars. I think having like a game, I don't know if it has to be this hard, but having like a completion challenge type of game is cool. Someone suggested at some point, like having like a speedrun.com equivalent Discord Wars leaderboard for maybe like a set of games where people who couldn't make races could just could join that, and instead of just like, because I think that's what Pigs is now. Like, imagine Pigs, but with more games than just Pigs. I think that's actually a really cool idea. So I'm definitely looking forward to this. Like, Discord Wars 3 is great. It's gonna be an amazing final day. A bunch of gamers are gonna grind poo. I don't know, there's probably people, I don't know what T's up to. Maybe there's some T finishing this. I know Coffee finishing this as well. Lotro gamers going in. It's gonna be a super hype final day, and I'm glad it's gonna finish on such a strong note. And in spite of all of the I guess exhaustion's not the right word because it's kind of negative. But I guess in spite of like all the effort and physical exertion and mental exertion I've put into these 2 weeks along with so many other people, I'm already looking forward to Discord Wars 4. It's like I told myself after weekend races, Crystal and FM, I was like, oh boy, I am so looking forward to just sleeping in, doing nothing the next day. And then I ended up just playing Lotro for fun. But yeah, already looking forward to Discord Wars 4. I feel like this just set a great standard, a great like something to look like, compare like base future competitions for Discord Wars style. Just a lot of people got involved, a lot of good games to be played, a lot of people pairing up and doing different challenges, helping other people out, a lot of teammates encouraging other teammates to help out however they can and giving them positive reinforcement. It's been a fun watch. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I guess spectators has been a good experience for them as well. Like, I know there's been like some kind of negativity about, I don't know, whatever. I really hope that when Discord Wars ends, that's like just completely forgotten after the discussion. Like, obviously, if people have had issues, like there's probably some things that can be discussed and talked about, things that could have gone better. But after that post-mortem happens, I hope we look back on this Discord Wars and think, wow, that was just a really fun 2 weeks. So Captain, has it encouraged you to maybe join a future one? I know for you it was more like the game list just didn't appeal to you, and I get that. Totally get that. But yeah, it's just... That's how I felt for my first Discord Wars. Like, I don't know. Some of these games aren't really my cup of tea. Or cup of coffee in this case. And then at the end of last Discord Wars, I was like, man, I wish I entered more stuff. Like, if Chaos was on the table this Discord Wars, I would have done it. And Discord Wars 2, Super Mario 64 Chaos, there's no way I was ever going to do that. Then I watched Tapioca and Matman do it, and all the fun that they had doing it, and how much fun it is just to put up points for your team and just get, like, you know, pop off. So yeah, I'd actually do Chaos if it were this time. It has, but yeah, play a certain style of game. What if we got an RPG in Discord Wars? That'd be kind of hype. I guess the MMO kind of has to be that, right? I don't know what we would do, because I really think it'd be cool to get like an RPG in Discord Wars, but I don't know how you'd do it, right? because most RPGs are going to be a big time investment. I don't know if you could do a race, you could do like a FF4 Paladin percent kind of thing, where it's shorter, but it's, I don't know. You need something that's going to appeal to a lot of people. Like, there's probably, honestly, there's probably potential for, like, Super Mario RPG randomizer, if that gets super hot. I know that's still sort of like a new thing, but if that sort of catches on more, I could see that somehow being incorporated in. Watching Lotras made you think you could do an MMO? Yeah, like, look at me. I never thought I'd play a game like that, and I ended up enjoying it. PvE type game, that's tough. Yeah. I think it's just the time, because I don't think you want it to be, like, I feel like it's what's going to be discussed at some point is, if you get a game like that, you don't want it to be, like, I think people say Lotro is worth too many points, and I don't know. I don't say I agree, I don't say I disagree, but we'll put that aside. And I think if you do take that feedback, though, I don't think you can make, if you do an RPG, you can't make it be that many points, because there's just going to be some people like, RPG, security, blah. And then there'll be those people who say, why was the RPG worth so many points? It's like, well, because the RPG takes you like 40 hours to beat. Why is Lotro worth so many points? Well, because it takes you 15, 20 hours to beat. But yeah, so I think IMO and just IMO. Incorporating a RPG into Discord Wars is going to be tough, because it's going to take a lot of time, and it's probably not going to be worth that many points, taking feedback from this Discord Wars. So it's not going to incentivize a lot of people to do it, therefore. Oh, wow. Speed bonus, no prize bonus, no hit bonus. That's a lot of bonuses. I know what Pi was trying to do with Lotro. The thing with Lotro is you can group up and quest clear. Extra life, yeah. I think the point of Lotro is just to get people teamed up, and like Discord Wars is supposed to be like, I don't know, Discord Wars is great. Like there's people who I've seen in the Discord for like a while. Like I've chatted with them over like text, and haven't really like met them at all. I've just sort of seen them. Like it's a big Discord, so every so often you see somebody say something, and after a while you recognize names. But Discord is a lot of those people you actually get to interact with and learn more about them. For example, Abscond with a Pi. I don't really want to shout out a bunch of people this way, but I think a good example is Abscond with a Pi. I've seen him in Pi Discord a lot. He says stuff. Don't know much more about him besides that, but have chatted with him, and then we find out he's this gamer who's really good at Pooh, and we got to play Lotro with him, and I think that's what Discord Wars is about. It's about bringing the gamers outside of just the text-based Discord, where everybody's sort of in their own bubble. It's like, yeah, let's get people mobilized and working together. I personally feel, based on previous Discord Wars, a PvE type game people can just link up with. So like Lotro, you mean like well, I mean, I'll put it this way. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, I know, like, the Discord Wars, like, it seems like part of the negativity was that people can just get rushed through the game, and that's not true. It still takes them, like, 15, 20 hours of interacting with the game, learning to do quests, figuring out where they need to go and stuff. And then you've got people, like, on our team, Tapioca, Moose, Pi, me occasionally, Yarts. Those are all people who, instead of doing other Discord Wars things, or IRL things, are, hey, Master Zed, how are you going? How are you doing? Are contributing their time to help out people play Lotro. So it's like they're getting, so I feel like it's more like a framing thing. Like it's, oh, these people are getting carried. Well, not really. They're still having to play the game, and there's people helping them. But that's like people going out of their way to help contribute to the team. So that's kind of what I just don't get. Like, it's not like it's free. People are putting in time. Both the noobs and the experienced players are all giving their time away to help the team out. So everybody's working together. So it's like, yeah, they're getting points, but it's because they're all contributing. I don't know why they're upset. Yeah, I don't mean to like go on about it because I know it's like a touchy issue, and it's really hard to, it's really unfair to T2, I think, for Coffee, because for a lot of Coffee members, we don't see what they're saying, so it's hard to hear them out because we're not able to hear them out. So there's probably an opportunity to have a good discussion, and maybe we can all like come together and do that. But since everybody's on their own team and whatever, it just can't happen. So it all goes through whatever. It just turns into hearsay, and we don't get everybody's full point. Yeah, it's really hard to communicate. Like, they probably have some decent points, and we probably have some decent points too. I'm sure there's a middle ground where everybody's happy, but unfortunately where it stands now, it's just sort of poorly communicated, and everybody's sort of upset for various reasons. Could very well be unrelated to Lotro, could be partially related to Lotro, but it is what it is. I had a tremendous amount of fun playing Lotro, and I never expected to say that. You can look back at my playthrough of Lotro, and me, Tapioca. Gimmo was having a good time, but yeah, and then it just tremendously grew on me. Also, let me see what everybody's saying in chat. I'm a very much a solo player most of the time. Doesn't help with team stuff. I mean, that's true, Captain, but I felt like I was the same way too, and I do very much like playing games for myself a lot of the time. But for 2 weeks, just coming together and doing a bunch of stuff turned out to be a lot of fun last year, and just made me more hyped for it this year. You're here doing Coffee's work, yeah. I think post Discord Wars 3 there'll be some good discussion. I think T chilled out a bit. That's good. I really think it's just one of those things where if you go in with a good attitude, it can really have a good effect on the game. You might think you'd enjoy. Yeah. It could also be like, I don't know. It's like in week 2, it was, since all the SRL races were over week 1, I feel like maybe what T's feeling is like, oh, I need to earn points for my team. How do I do that? Well, at this point, there's not that many events left. So it's Lotro or Kid Chameleon. They try Kid Chameleon, they say, oh man, this... Like, going back to like the whole mental thing, like when you start this game, it's just like a big mental hit to you, mental hit to the body. And you're just like, I can't do this for 30 points in the time crunch, so let me try Lotro. And then they're like, okay, I can do Lotro, but I'm just sitting here. I don't know. Maybe it's. I think that's part of it too. It's just they feel like they want to get points for their team, and they have limited options, and I don't know. They're just it reinforces the negative attitude a little bit, somewhat. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to talk about because we're not really hearing their side, but I wish I could have done more for the good name of Coffee. It's fine, Zed. You did your poo. Poo is super important, so you've been there. Well, to be fair, no one has a good attitude for long playing Kid Chameleon. I think part of the issue is T went solo on Lotro. We were running around and around a lot of solo T players. It's a good point as well. It's a good point as well, Pi. Yeah, as much as I attribute like my enjoyment to Lotro to ultimately having a few, like once I think we finished like book 2, or we were close to finishing book 2. Tapioca, Yimo, and everybody else went to bed. I just decided to stay up and say, hey, can I actually learn some of the mechanics of this game? That's when I started to actually feel better at Lotro and had started to develop a positive mindset towards it. But I think starting from like square one, with no help whatsoever, with no Yimo, no Tapioca, no Pi, no Yards, no nobody, Yeah, I totally get that. I can totally see where a team member being in that position would just not have a fun time. Yeah, like it's if it's your first MMO at least. So, yeah, it's just T. I mean, both teams invested in different stuff. We saw that. T invested a lot in Crystal, invested a decent amount into FM, but they didn't invest into Lotro, and they didn't really realize that having an infrastructure of good players who could help out new players, and just like people like Moose is always in the Discord coffee voice call just whenever to help Lotro players. Like if you need help, just ping at Moose and he'll be there for you. As far as I'm aware, T doesn't have that, and that could be a stumbling block for them. I think something fun for another Discord Wars 4 would be small daily challenges. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Master Zed. You can cheese this level. There's some even better cheeses, Solomon, but yeah, that's one I learned last or 2 playthroughs ago. Don't forget Moose. Yeah, Moose going in. Moose, tremendous coffee, teammate and soul. Like Moose put up a ton of points on the board. Great at TCG, great at other games as well. Mario Party. Gave it his all for 5-card mod, and then just big team player helping people out with Lotro. I was in Pi's group, and it was fun because I didn't have to think and just followed along and hung out along. Alone, I would have not had the patience. And yeah, I feel like the T, and they might just be using this as also like a rallying cry, so we shouldn't really dig at them. Like, if you want to say like, oh, all Pi does is rush people through and they're getting all these free points, like maybe that's a rallying cry for them. Like, come on, we've got to beat Pi. He's cheesing. But I think I think like what Master Zed says, yeah, the stinky cheese. I think having for your MMO experience, just starting off with that with a little hand holding, like, okay, here's how an MMO works. First you get the quest, here's what quests usually look like, then you turn in the quest, you get experience. Quests are a good source of experience. You have to make progress with the book. Like, just having like a basic hand holding. I'm wasting some lives here, which is very sad. Hand holding you through like book 1, maybe into book 2, is really helpful for new players to MMOs. Helped me a lot. I'm sure it helps a lot of other players. Like, it seems like it helped you as well, Master Zed. Where, like you said, it was fun to just hang out and not have to think, and you sort of like walk through the paces. And I feel like, wouldn't you say, Master Zed? I'm not sure. I think you did a lot of. I think you maybe leveled up exclusively with Pi. Is that correct? You didn't do any solo stuff. But if you had to, like, say, get 5 more levels in Lotro, like say we added to the Discord Wars last minute 24-hour challenge, get 5 more levels in Lotros, but you have to do it solo. Wouldn't you say you'd be a lot more confident about doing that yourself now than you would have been having not picked up the game before? I think that's a big part of it. Like, so much of it is like, oh, they're cheesing, oh, this Lotro is so boring. But if you just have some experienced players help out newbies and show them the ropes, that's kind of the expression I'm looking for. Just showing new players the ropes who maybe have not played an MMO before and don't exactly know how progression works, where you have to go, what to expect. I think that could be tremendously beneficial. And underrated. Whoa, I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm living. I'm living on a hope and a prayer. I'm living on a hope and a prayer. I shouldn't be alive. I'm living. Basically just in the group, well, a lot of it is classes as well, like different characters and different roles. Like, I had no DPS. But confidence-wise, just I agree. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Like, some classes just aren't suited to solo stuff either. Leveling alone as certain classes would be annoying, yeah, that's true. Fair point. But I mean, now you know that, Master Zed. See, that's information you would not have had without some group work. So that's like something that rolls eyes. Yeah, I know. I'm really reaching there. Yeah, Coffee definitely banked on Lotro and developing an infrastructure to motivate players to play Lotro. This is worth a lot of points. Like when Yimo, Tapioca, Matman, everybody who's like a Discord Wars regular who just can't wait for these contests to happen. Ozzy, well, I don't know Oz. Like Ozzy, he's one of those people. I don't know. He apparently was sleeping on Lotro, maybe. When we all saw that Lotro is worth 30 points, we were all like, well, time to play an MMO. Even Tapioca does not like MMOs. I want to think deep down inside it's grown on him ever so slightly, but yeah, even like if you want to put up points for Discord Wars and help your team win, playing Lotro was tremendously beneficial. And yeah, it's a 20. Like, this is something I do get that people are a little bit maybe upset about. It's a 15, 20, maybe if you're solo, 30-hour game to meet the requirements. It's harder to do solo, and it's harder to find groups for just like middling kind of things. Like usually groups would form up and they'd be like, okay, we're ready. Like anybody who is starting book 2, let's form a group. And if you're like in book 1, chapter 9, well, you either have to catch up or you're out of luck. So even though 20, 30 hours over 2 weeks isn't an incredible time investment, like if you like video games, you're going to spend that time playing a video game, right? I think all of us would say at least between 20 and 30 hours over 2 weeks, we dedicate that to video games. We're gamers. But I can see if you don't want to play solo, it is harder to just like party up for like an hour, 2 hours if you've got a lot of stuff going on every day. Excuse me. Better take a drink. I have, Captain. I've downloaded the path to this level. I really wish I just didn't get unlucky with the dates. Yeah, I feel that, Master Zeb. I know some people have finished with finals, but there's others who this is actually like crunch time. I remember getting super salty, but like Captain knows. Captain knows about me getting super salty. Where the hell is this thing? In this world. And now it's just like, well, can do it mindlessly. Kid Chameleon just it's like constant. What is that expression? Moving the goalposts. This game constantly moves the goalposts. Is what do you think a bad level is? All the time. It's like, well, this level's actually pretty okay. Like I play this level more. It's not nearly as horrible as some of those other levels I've played. Discord Wars 4 should be different. Yeah, like I don't know, like imagine if Discord Wars was twice a year. That'd be great, but so much effort goes into it. It's super greedy to hope for something like that. But yeah, like a winter's Discord Wars. A lot of people have like Christmas time off. I know it's family time, so it is really hard to set up to like for like a schedule for that. A lot of people spending time with families. So I don't know if that's better for people than a summer Discord Wars. But what if we had both? Like SGD, like it's like AGDQ is so much fun. We've got to have another one. We've got to have an SGDQ. Discord Wars is so much fun. We've got to have a summer Wars done quick, and a winter Wars done quick. It would be nice for Captain, yeah, because that's Captain Summer. believe this is... Yep, that's the thing. Seven hours playing Kid Chameleon. Not even sweating World 3 anymore. Is this World 3? No, this is still World 2. Still World 2. The nice lag. I think something that would be cool. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything here. I'm on autopilot now because I'm so used to these dumb levels. After hidden block with sword, continue coin above ghost blocks, extra life, hidden block, ice, all the way down left. Okay, I've already done that. Already done that last one. I think something that would be cool is if it was like mini Discord Wars, like a weekend or once a month, and each person's individual points carried over would be a lot of fun, but a lot of work but fun. Or if it was twice a year, one big one, then weekend. Yeah, that's like to have one big one and then like a smaller one would be cool. Like I think there might be potential to the mini Discord Wars thing. I feel like maybe though that would just people would lose interest after a while. Like personally, I think like I think a weekend to weekend thing might not be that good, but I think like a bigger one and a smaller one would be kind of cool. The thing about a weekend thing for me at least is I think it just wouldn't get that much hype, or people would just lose interest. Because for me, like a big part of Discord Wars is just just gaming for 2 weeks straight. Like people know that I'm an endurance gamer. Like I like to spend a lot of time grinding out stupid games just for the personal satisfaction of finally beating something super dumb in a game. Like this, for example. Hey, Gypsy, congrats on finishing. I heard the good news. It's going okay. I was talking about I'm getting over a lot of the mental hurdle of this game. This game's very much mental. Getting to World 4 doesn't really faze me as much as it used to. But I've only made it. I made it to early World 4 and died. And then I hard locked on my next attempt in World 3, so that was it feels bad. But I'm a lot more positive than I thought I'd be. And that's a big plus for me. As long as I stay off tilt, I can dedicate many hours to this game. Tilt would be my weakness. I'm usually not a tilted gamer, but if any game could send me to Tilt City, it's this one, 100%. So we're staying mentally tough, which is on the agenda. That's the number one important thing for me to finish this game. Stay mentally tough. Nothing can stop SG once he's on the grind. My record was 25 hours on Nightmare. I think we just leverage this power up and just put some damage on these dudes before we axe. My biggest endurance challenge was I beat FM after 25 hours straight. I'm sorry, the bus to Tilt City has left. You can no longer go. Nice. That's good to hear. Not a big fan of the Tilt City, yet somehow I end up there. It's like the anime trope of falling asleep on the not the subway. the train, and then you're all the way in some province you've never heard of before, and it's very scary. That's me in Tilt City. Just gotta stay awake. Don't fall asleep. But yeah, I do want to make sure I send a big congrats to Gypsy, because I don't know. I feel like once you've played this game, like, it was funny, like Alan M came into my chat yesterday after he beat it, and he was like, you're, what did he say? I should look back on the VOD. He just had something like, I have big respect for you, gamer, for taking on this video game. Like, I don't know, it's, if you've played this game and you've tried to beat it, you understand what your comrades have gone through, and I have big respect to Gypsy for finishing this game. It's like, I get it, my friend. Real test of champions, I feel. Call it an Uber to Tilt City. Is there an anime trope? I don't know, it shows up in anime sometimes. Master J is like, oh, don't fall asleep on the train. It's endurance, mental endurance. Yeah, it's surprisingly mental endurance. The platforming isn't as... Like, there's dumb platforming, don't get me wrong. Like, we've got plenty examples of platforming that's a Sagiri bleh. But... yeah. As I said, keep repeating myself. Big mental aspect to this game. Like I said, I'm not good at platformers. That's probably one of the types of video games I'm weakest at. And yep, feel like I can get 75% of the way through this game again to try the rest of World 4. No F's given. Which is not how I felt like 15 hours ago. 15 hours ago, I was like, oh wow, I just got to boss number 1. And I'm nearly out of lives and continues. Feels bad, man. There are 2 easy ways to summarize this game. Mario Maker 0.1 or Baby's First I Want to Be the Guy. I think I beat Bagel Brothers in 6 hours when I tried this for last time. This was on Discord Wars. Platformers are your bread and butter. Beat Bagel Brothers in 6 hours. Wow. Well, I beat Bagel Brothers in like double that time. So Master Zed is indeed a gamer. Master Zed of gaming. So congrats on that. Always the last hit point. Alright, we're out of World 2. So I think I died in World 4 at the a little after the 5-hour mark on my timer. Is it really? Hold on, let me actually check the VOD. When did I die on World 4? Because this could actually be a potential for a confidence booster. Consult past SG4E. Okay, that's World 4. Alright, so 4 hours and 30 minutes. And then it's 7 hours now, so that's half hour. That's 2 hours and 30 minutes. And we did 2 runs in that time. One that got to World 3 and soft locked, and this one. So that's like a little over 1 hour to get through the first half of the game. That's a big confidence boost when that used to take me like twice, triple times that amount of time. So it's all about the positive reinforcement to keep yourself going in this game. Flag in the sky, top right. Okay. You have not lost to continue yet, too. Yeah, it's like surprising that. I hate that power up. I'm gonna use it though, because I don't need the other ones. Yeah, it's surprising how repetition just makes you better at this game. More so than other platformers, I feel. But I think I've only lost a couple. I think the only lives I lost was just being stupid on that pyramid one. Maybe once before that. We're handling our lives pretty well. Because, yeah, we do want to keep all our lives for as late as possible. In retrospect, this is a very good choice for a blind challenge for a contest. I don't know why that's funny to me, Gypsy, but it's... yeah, I think I agree, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, shoot. That's right, I don't think this guy has the ups like the other guy. Well, any hidden blocks here? Oh, there's one. Oh, and it gives me the same piece of crap power-up. Yeah, for some reason the samurai has a little extra ups, and I leveraged those little extra ups, but today I was like, oh, let's try this guy. I don't need the samurai. Big mistake. We might be losing a life here. Maybe I actually do some or maybe not. Alright, can I get there in time? There's my friend. I'm actually gonna go into gamer mode here. That's not gamer mode. That's not gamer mode either. That's gamer mode. 80% of this is knowing where to go. Yeah, that's the most frustrating thing, Master Zed, is it's just getting to a new world and it's like, but what now? Gamer mode use cheats. The whole time I was playing it, I was saying, why couldn't it be something else? But maybe I wouldn't have been able to beat something else. Well, that's kind of reinforcing me because I don't know. I feel like I'm in the same place as you, Gypsy. I feel like it's just like, oh, what's the last world gonna be like? But it sounds like, or like the final boss or the final few stages, because they've got very intimidating names in the manual. But yeah, that sounds reinforcing. Like, it probably just continues with the trend where as you get used to it, you'll just beat it eventually. Been cleaning and fixing my room. Found an old Swedish game mag that had a review of this game. Who would win, Thalnos or SG in gamer mode? Probably Thalnos, because I'm just not that good still. The last world in this game is set of video game levels. Oh, I see. Going back into lurk mode, packing up your room. Alright, Master Zed, enjoy your lurk. Woods of Despair. I know, they've got great names, don't they? Alright, what am I doing for this one? Okay, this is where I soft locked last time. So, let's not do that. When I finish this game, I'll have to get known gamer Tapioca to explain to me, why does the tank get a dodge, but only when he's shooting? I'm sure known gamer Tapioca can explain that to me. Like, he dodges if he's shooting, but only in that scenario. So just keep shooting. So just ignore the extreme lag. Is this the end? Okay, here's what SG4E learned. Oh, I've got to be little. I've got to be little. All right, kill me. Oh, now you want to take damage. It's like, no thanks. Okay, I'm not getting any close to that thing. I cannot stress enough how horrible the next level is. I cannot stress that enough. And I just did you know about this, Gypsy, by the way? Did you know about that warp? I didn't find that in your run. Did you find it at the end? Oh my, I'm so sorry, Gypsy. I just casually had, see, and the thing was, I actually had Kid in the 2 runs ago when I did this, and I was just like, that looks like a really suspicious area. And probably when I checked it out, probably before when I had the tank at the end, I checked it out and there was nothing there. But I forgot I had checked it before, and I checked it with Kid, and you can only access it through Kid, and it skips the worst level I've encountered in the game. So that is a extremely useful warp. Did a tank drop and didn't go through? Yep. Assumed it was just a red herring. Yep, I think I did that as well and completely forgot I had done that. Flag top right. Yeah, that level is... Like, what is your hot take on forced entry, Gypsy? People tell me it's not that bad once you get used to it. I burned its smiley face. I burned 10 continues. You shouldn't split. Okay, fair enough. Okay, they're right. I burned 10 continues the first time, and it gets better. And I can totally see that. It gets better. Also, I need to start gaming. Let's actually... We've wasted a lot of lives here. Let's consult past SG4E. See what he did here. Yeah, they told me if you just do it more, it gets better. And they're probably right. But I'm just too tilted about wasting 10 continues and ruining a playthrough there. I'm just very happy I found that skip. Alright, here we go. What was that level? It was called, did you see that one, Captain? It was called, Forced Entry. Big game over zone for you. Indeed, a thing that can be solved. I mean, I beat it once. I beat it once with 1 life remaining. But there's... It's what Gypsy called Mario Maker 0.1, where it's very much a Mario Maker level, like, ooh, time to guess between 3 paths, but guess what? Only one will take you to where you want to go. Okay, so I leverage... Is this... Do I just say... This looks like where I probably say F it. Again, I don't know why in my browser it's that... Okay. I don't know why it's that choppy. Alright, past SG4E comes here. Then I decide to go up. Ooh, that doesn't sound like a good plan. Or is it? I mean, conserving lives is so important that I really just want to consult my past VOD here before I do more stuff. Because I thought it was just run forward, but that's not the strat. Alright. Doesn't seem like this is the strat either. Come on. Alright, let's see. Let's jump ahead a tiny bit. Okay, I eventually get that. Okay. Did I really just scale the? Did I scale it up that way? I wish VODs had a little bit better playback control. When you have a long VOD, it's so hard to seek. Know what I mean? So did I eventually just take that? I might have just taken that platform up. So take platform up, jump, land. Okay, don't do that. Okay, take platform up. Jump. Go there. Just run across that, right? Just run across that. Is there another? There's not another thing there. Ooh. D-boost? Is D-boost the strat? Maybe? That looks super sketchy. Alright. Well, let's see if it works. I don't know if I trust past SG4E on this one. I definitely don't trust him because now he doesn't have the D-boost strat. Smiley face. Oh, I almost saved it. Almost saved it. Okay, alright. Calm down. I got this. Got 10 lives and loads of continues. Just gotta play the game. Here's where the lucky D-boost happened. It looks like maybe an area I should explore. Is past SG Free secretly a T agent? Past SG4E is in a witness protection program. We don't actually have much info on him, which is really sus. If I was cop, I would be checking him night 2. Okay, I want to check out what's down there. Like I'm wasting some lives, but who knows? There could be a continue. It's probably a warp back to start, but won't know until I try. Could be a warp to the end of the game. Imagine. Okay, I could actually I actually don't have to deboost there if I were good, which I'm not. Oh, this does not seem to be a way I want to go. Does not seem to be a way I want to go. Okay, that's where I want to go though. All right, well, present SG4E learned some stuff that past SG4E didn't know. So that'll help us with future stuff, if need be. Why does it not? I guess I had ran out of dash at that point. It only kills the scorpion if he's facing forward. Oh, I see. weird. Wasted some lives there, but we spent lives for info. So they weren't really wasted. They were traded. Crafts. Just like crafting. Alright, where am I now? The Black Pit. Extra life after hidden ice blocks that kill blue flame guy. Oh, I see. Any lives? Any power-ups? Oh, I think I remember this level. Yep. I wasted a lot of... I wasted multiple lives here just not knowing what the hell was going on. Shambles! I am in shambles right now, Pi. Okay, there should be... That's what killed the blue flame guy. Is there a... What does it say? My notes? Extra life above hidden ice block. Oh, those aren't ice blocks. These are just regular blocks. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the ice blocks. Okay, I don't think I can kill this guy. We really need to conserve this power up, so I gotta play smart. I gotta play smart. Because, I guess I can YOLO run. I guess I could re-YOLO run as a last resort, so I'd like to play smart. But if I play in typical SG4E fashion, I think I'll still be okay. Okay, what do my notes say about this? After warp, first jump after lion, secret passage, continue coin before next warp. Oh, I see. Yep. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Took a little too much damage in various places there. I'd like to despawn him before he follows me. Thought maybe I could despawn him. Is this the passage I need? I don't think so. Or is it? Okay. Thought I might have had the need to be kid there, but I can make it with Axeman. I know his name's not Axeman. I just name... I don't call any of these by their, like, manual names. The name that appears in manual, so... If you're looking for the Kid Chameleon lore, I'm sorry. I just nickname them what I'm used to calling them. Do I have balls to get the continue? Or not the continue, the extra life here. It takes some balls. Do I have said balls? I think I do. I do. Is there anything else in my notes for this level? No. Just game. Do I maybe consult past SG4E for this, just to see what happens here? I don't think it's a bad phone a friend here. Okay, there's Wind Castle. So what did I do? Okay, I got the jump. Okay, I went there. Can go a little bit faster. Okay, so here's me now. I decide to go all the way down. Is that the play? This doesn't look like the play. Or is it? I feel like top is better play. Or is it? I'm not sure if I explored top yet. Just go away. Also, next time I get Axeman, I need to burn some of these. I don't think top's the play anymore. That's fine. Alright, we're gaming. Haven't used a continue. At 14 continues, 9 lives, World 3, halfway into it. Have the DL in the rest of the World 3. Have the DL and maybe 20% into World 4. So that's good news. $15 hours in. Little under 18 hours until Discord Wars closes. I think we've got this. But I don't want to get overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So we'll just keep our head down and keep gaming. Find cheese, then top right. Okay. That's what my notes say. Oh, yeah, I forget precisely where the helmet is in this world. So I'm going to watch past SG4E here. Oh, past SG4E, he was looking for a hidden block down there. A little secret. So, last attempt I was down 4 continues by this point. And what was my life situation? Life situation was... when we see this come up. Life situation was... I have no idea why I'm on this title. It's usually because I write the title screen on my notepad at this point. and take a mental breather, especially when it's uncharted waters. But I don't want to seek ahead, because I'll probably jump past the important part. There we go. All right. So I believe I go left. Yeah, I was like, ooh, do I want to go that way? Nah, that's the bait. Might take the Maniacs. There, I finally called it by what it was called. Do we need that? We might need the hidden. Do we end up using the thing that reveals hidden paths? Doesn't look like it. We just YOLO jump until here. Is this what has it? No, it's not what has it. Yeah, we need the tornado. I know I picked up the tornado helmet somewhere. Is it this one? No. All right, I kill the cloud. Okay, after this one, I jump up here. I build the pathway. I duck. Some real gaming strats. That has to be it, right? That one? That one is the tornado. Nice. All right. I know where it is now. Why is it? Okay, it's finally paused. So I think we take the... No, I want the axe guy. Axe guy is just best power up IMO. Shoot! Okay. We're living. Actual instance of decent game design right there. They actually was like, oh, you might accidentally fall down here. Why don't we actually put like a safety platform? Cannot believe. Oh, I should actually use my ability to get an extra life. Thank you, Mr. Maniacs. Well, is this... Okay, that's actually... I can... Oh, and even easier to access tornado. Well, see ya. Wind Castles 2. Get cheese power up, fly right. Enemy waiting for you after warp. Down hidden path to flag. Oh, I see, Captain. Just gonna wait for that thing to fall down so it doesn't kill me. Alright, there's an enemy waiting for me as soon as I warp out of here. I actually didn't take damage. What a world. Sick dodges. Okay. I don't think I can leverage the cheese. This is Nightmare's Peak. I don't think I can leverage the cheese past here. Wow, we're getting an extra life. Under 72 seconds gave us the speed bonus. Can I at least get somewhere? Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I've got no idea how I'm not dead. 0. But I'm not dead, so I'm happy. Not dead yet. Zero idea how I'm living. I screwed this up before. As soon as I get to a safety area, I'm gonna consult past SG40 again. I know for like a viewer experience, watching the tiny little VOD, not the greatest for viewers, but I want to leverage, like I said, I'm not big at platformers. It's not my forte. I want to leverage every piece of tech that I possibly can. So I appreciate everybody sticking around. Everybody checking out the stream today means a lot. Rooting on coffee as well as tea, like checking out the stream. Big respect to all the work that tea is putting in, as well as coffee. It's coming down to the wire today, and it's going to be super fun to watch. So shout outs to everyone involved in Discord Wars. Okay, I come up here. Is this past the area? Is this where I died? Okay. Oh yeah, that's not smart. What I did there was not smart. Caves of Ice. Yeah, this is where past SG4E spent a good... Alright, he finally got out of there. Oh, is this the next level? Probably. I'm wasting a lot of time at the start. Okay. So I died. This must be the attempt here, where I get through there. You can do it. Go, go, go. Yeah, thanks, Yimo. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Okay. I think past SG4E overvalued this area, this little grotto. I mean, it gives you extra time, but that doesn't seem to be too worth it. The extra time does not seem to be too worth it. All right. Walk through the crevice. Take damage forehead. All right. I come over here. What do I do now? Yeah, this was back in the early bug days. All right. This is the info I need. I go through here. Is that where I want to go? Also, excuse the birds in the background. Is that where I want to go? Precariously falling down. I don't think that was the way past SG4E. Yeah, that's death, right? Yeah, that's death. Wow, the clutch enemy kill there to stay alive. What a gamer. Oh, rip. All right, so I actually know. I know where to go now. It's not this way. It's this way. Do I maybe check out and see what's up here? Oh, that's a something. That's some time. What about up here? Like, these are very precarious positions. What about this one? That's more time. What about this one? Where are my continues? Extra life. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, where are my notes? Am I? Was this Blizzard? Back Pit, Lion's Den, Wind Castles 1, Wind Castles 2, Nightmare Peaks. Okay, Blizzard Mountain. Blizzard Mountain. Life in P. Prize block in top alcove. Can we get more good things? Probably not. But now I'm motivated to check. So we got an extra life. Okay, taking some unnecessary damage there. Well, we're taking this warp. Please don't be somewhere bad. Where am I? On the outside. Am I? Oh, no. Oh, give me cheese. Oh, Oh, if I can hold on to this power up. Oh, I don't think I can do it yet because the next area blocks me off. Oh, it was been a really good power up for that super dumb platforming level. What the hell is going on over here? Am I in said platforming level? Oh, at present SG4E, please do not screw this up. Please do not screw this up, present SG4E. Oh, that's me wanting to screw it up. I guess as long as I respawn at that point, which I think I should. If I'm in the area where I think I am, this is huge. This is huge. This is like, call Tapioca, he's crying huge. I'm potentially cheesing Tapioca's... this might not be the level I think I'm in, which would actually just make me super sad. And an extra life. Oh my goodness. Why is it this tight? I might not be. No spoilers. I might not be in the level I think I'm in. But if I'm in the level I think I'm in... It's too big to not be the level I think I'm in. Or, yeah, right? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm running low on time. No way. No way. No way. Wait? Oh. It's not the level. Where is it? Where am I? I might be elsewhere. Oh, the path bonus alone gives us an extra life. Where am I? Bloody Swamp? Okay, checking the manual. Bloody Swamp is nowhere to be found. Alright, we're in uncharted territory now, but we've got the best power-up in the game. Oh, no. How did I end up here? Well, this might be Rip Run, guys. This might be Rip Run. Anything hopeful down here? No. That's stupid. Where am I? Am I supposed to jump? Am I missing something? Is there a dumb hidden block somewhere that I'm missing? The design of this level is horrendous. Mario got Mario Maker there. Smiley face. Captain knows I need a hug about now. Yeah, we're just getting Kid Chameleon. So this was an auto scroller that I took a different warp, a warp I hadn't taken before. Sometimes you have to explore in Kid Chameleon because sometimes it gets you ahead, sometimes it gets you behind. This warp was not the warp to take. That horrible level, Tapioca's favorite level, is still better than this. That horrible platforming experience is still better than this level. So the run probably dies here. We still have a chance to save it. It's not looking too hot. But now we have info. We have info, do not take that warp. The worst part is I don't even, what is it? The bloody, I should actually see what the name is called so I know what death, I know the name of death. Bloody Swamp, okay. So put Bloody Swamp up there with Forced Entry as bad Kid Chameleon levels. Okay, so I just have to guess where I'm supposed to jump there, so I get the bonk exactly as I need it. I mean, it's possible I explore up there and there's something good, but I just have a limited amount of time, so it's either waste a life on trying to do the level the obvious way, look for a secret path, look for some kind of power-up. I mean, it's an auto-scroller with a limited amount of time, so my options are pretty limited. Like, I see there's something down there, but I just don't know how to explore it. I don't have time to figure out how to explore it. If I don't activate those spinners exactly when I get them, I won't have time to outspeed the death trap. So I just have to, I don't know, I could try and learn the cycle. I thought I had it figured out. I thought if I jump at the start, but I'll try not jumping. Like, we'll do this and we'll just keep running. And we'll see if maybe that puts us on the right timer. But I don't have time to wait for that. Okay, it worked that time. So the strat is not to jump. Not sure what the strat is there, though. Okay, I jumped, so that means I still had the old habit of jumping. So we're probably off on the timing here, unfortunately. Yep. So no jump, just run forward. Jump here. Okay, so basically 30 lives later, we figured out the way this level wanted to be played. And that's just getting Kid Chameleon. Nothing you can do about that. Still don't know the jump there. I mean, every time I try something, it costs a life. And lives are precious. Alright, I jumped too early. That probably throws us off the timing. Yeah, we're not on the right timing. Well, we might make it up here. No. Okay, that probably threw us off the timing as well, because I jumped too late. It's going to be tight. Oh, yeah, I don't think we have it. I don't think we have the time. We have to do that now, or we just don't have time to wait. Not sure why I didn't hit the timing that time. I feel like I did the same thing that I did the time I made it. I suppose it's possible that it's not on a global cycle. Maybe it's on some other kind of cycle. But not much I can do exploring wise. Like, if I wait, the thing is right there, and I don't have time to crawl to activate that one. So it's just pray that you're on the right timing. I'll try it this way. Jump. Okay, I think we're on the cycle this time, and I have no idea what we did differently. I'm gonna try doing a jump there. Like, I'm not sure what I could have done differently there to make sure I outsped the thing. Okay, I'm probably off the timing now, so that's already a life lost. Okay, we should be on the timing this time. Yep. Didn't crawl fast enough, couldn't input it correctly, so rip that one. Yep, I misjumped there, so that's another life lost. Okay, I jumped a little bit too late there, so that means I'm losing a life here as well. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna make the cycle now. Nope. Okay, gotta jump at the absolute right. Nope, I jumped a little too late there, so that means that this is also a ruined attempt, although it will be. I might just barely make it. Yeah, but we didn't crouch fast. We didn't crouch fast enough, so we died there. Okay, this should be good. I didn't jump properly that time, so rip. I think the timing is correct here. Yeah. Nope. I guess I could jump and activate that. That probably saves me some time over crawling. So if I jump after I exit, that might be a decent strat. Okay, so jump there. I don't know if it saves me that much time. I still don't know exactly where I'm supposed to jump. Also, yeah, this is definitely a rip attempt. Because I jumped a little too early that time. I mean, I jump there, I don't make it, I don't jump, I have to jump. Okay, I jumped too late there. Nope, just a little bit too slow. Jumped at not the precise angle that I needed there. So I didn't ricochet off in the proper pattern to outspeed the death trap. Same there. Alright, I got the good ricochet. I jumped at the imprecise place there, so I got squished. I jumped too late there, so that means this attempt is probably already rip. It's gonna be tight. Barely made it. And yeah, I didn't react fast enough to get that thing, so yeah, this is the aspect of Kid Chameleon that gets it all of the hate that it deserves. Like, this is just horrendous level design. There's nothing to save this. It's an auto-scroller with very precise inputs you need to get past it. There's no forgiveness. You need to jump at exactly the right places. You need to not jump at the right places. And you don't know that to begin with, so you have to use several lives from the start to figure that out. That garbage rubber staircase. Yeah, if it wasn't for the staircase, I don't know. Is the level improved without the staircase? Definitely. Is it good? No. I haven't found a single death trap auto scroller that was fun or well designed in this game. I think this is the fourth one we've done. And even there, like I get a decent bounce off, but it wasn't the exact bounce off that I needed. So I still die. Like how this level was designed is some guy, the designer ran through it and, you know, just put the stuff where he needed, where if he had the input the right way, he got to the end. If he inputted the wrong way, he died at some part between. And that was his idea of what a good level should be, where every life is precious in this game. Okay, so I didn't jump at a right angle there, so I ate the spike instead of passing it through. Bloody swamp. Yeah, I somehow ended up here, you know. But don't worry, because we're never coming back here. We know how we got here, and we know how to never come back here. Mario Maker 2 training. Mario Maker 2 is so much better than this design because you have unlimited continues. Yeah. This is just... There's nothing that saves this level. Like, all of the death trap auto-scrollers in this game are extremely poorly designed. I don't know how. I don't know how it got, like, the okay by, like, whoever is in charge of, like, you know, the game director. You know what might be fun? If we beat this game, and I'm going to try really hard. Why don't we watch the credits, and we look up, like, a where are they now? Everybody who worked on this game, where are they now? See, like, I did okay there. Yeah. Alright, so this run just got Kid Chameleon. Took a warp we were not supposed to take because it led to that level. And there was no way to know. I mean, the way to know was, I hadn't taken this warp before. Sometimes you have to take a chance on a warp. You take a chance on the warp, it pays off. You take a chance on the warp, sometimes it doesn't. That was an instance where it absolutely did not. So, that's what happens when you get Kid Chameleoned. Where is it in this level? There's something I'm supposed to pick up. Topmost block. Isn't that what I'm on? Must be later. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, when you get something like that happens, you just gotta put it out of your mind. That level never happened. I'm gonna make a note. I better make a note to never go back there. All right, so we went there from Blizzard Mountain. Okay, caps lock. Do not take the warp. No matter what. All right, note has been made. Extra life, continue coin. So yeah, that was even worse than I can't believe it, but that was even worse. I can't believe I'm saying this right now than forced entry. I didn't think I'd find a level worse than that one, but that was it. Forced entry waste 10 continues, and that one we wasted 14 and didn't beat it. Forced entry we at least beat. That one we didn't. That was like a Kaizo. Imagine a Kaizo block, but instead of it being a block, an entire level towards progression towards the late game. That's what that was. I did, AI. How did you know? Also, welcome to the stream. That was indeed the level I found. See, people who know this game, they can, when you complain, they know exactly what you're complaining about. Oh, right, that level. SG loves swamps and he loves death walls. The combination had me hooked indeed. You know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen a death trap in a mine. And you know why? Because mines are actually good. I mean, the nice thing about the death traps, it makes me wonder if maybe there's a warp past that bad one. Well, it's not bad. It's the first one you get in World 1. Like, seems like there's a warp past all of them. Like, there's a warp, like, or not a, like, necessarily a warp, but a way past them. So there was a way past, again, no one can tell me. I have to figure it out for myself. Way past forced entry, so that was a big pog, and we were like, hey, we don't have to play forced entry. High water pass to left after warp, continue coin. So that run wasn't really for nothing. We did find a path that we absolutely want to avoid. It's actually kind of nice that we found that path second. If we found that path first, that would be pretty demoralizing. If we thought that was the only path forward. But it is nice to know we found a bad path. We know it's a completely avoidable path. So, that is a plus. A big plus, even. Big if true. Okay, there's a new continue here. Drop left at start, continue. Oh yeah, this one. Imagine getting 2 continue coins in one level. PogChamp. There's no way there's another one, but it almost makes you want to explore there. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way there's one up there. It's just too good. It'd be too good. Is this what I think it is? This is not what I think it is. There's something going on up there. Did anybody notice that? I don't think I can explore it though. Sadly. Ah, they were like, you're never gonna guess, but we're gonna put those there. 8 continues already. PogChamp. Okay, this is the stupid tank level. It's already off. It's already going very, very well. Kappa. That's fine. Losing the power up there is actually not a big deal. Because we've got the DL and the rest of the stage. This is World 1, everything in here. As much of a barrier as it used to be. Everything in World 1 is super easy. Everything in World 2 is super easy. Can't believe I'm saying that. World 3 has some garbage. We've learned it has a very, very bad auto-scroller. 2 even. They're both avoidable. Just gotta keep hammering attempts. I have no notes for this area. Oh, I know this area now. Should have activated that first. Okay, can I actually get the P block this time, I wonder? Those are not drills? They're not. Oh, P block at end is continue coin. That P block always looked very suspicious to me because it's hard to get to. We finally got it. All right, what level was that? I think that's under. Okay, under skull. P block hype. Under skull mountain 3. P block at end. Hard to get. Continue coin. Okay, we're gonna get some points here for no prize, no damage, no hit. Points translate into extra lives, which is very important for this game. Turns out, old platformers like this, you want to have a lot of lives for. Man, I remember when I thought this was a bad death trap. Boy, do they get a lot worse. Like this guy, the guy who made all the death traps for Kid Chameleon, he was having an off day when he made this one. Because that one is easy enough. Okay, no prize. No prize is actually good. Just warp to Windy City. Okay. You like the troll at the end? Yeah, like he still added that though. He was having an off day. But he was like, you know what? I still think this stage needs a troll right at the end. That guy's kid right now is making, or maybe even grandkid, is making Mario Maker levels. His father's passed off his good game design genes. We bash that. Oh, what is this? Another one. I guess it gives you this just so you can charge. Fets. Hey, Geppy, how are you doing? I'm not sure what Fets means, but welcome. Not getting an extra life yet. Alright, we have to jump super quick so we don't take damage here. Do you think we might actually do it? Oh, we dodged the dodges. Sick dodges. Yep, that thing's always coming. You think, yeah, it's not coming. No, it's coming. Also, you want Axeman here. F Samurai. Axeman is just the best. No troll. If we do this properly... I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not going to say it. This game's so dumb. Where are those needles even coming from? Alright. No hit bonus. Getting the extra life. You get the extra life every 50k. It's the only reason to care about points in this game. Life in third row blocks on the right. Yep, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with that area. What I'm not familiar with is why are the iframes so short? Okay, avoid those. Those are bait, 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 bait. Shoot. Yeah, this is the good one. Well, we wasted a lot of health. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the butt, and it doesn't. Taking that extra life to the bank. Okay, what are we going into? Crystal Crags. I remember this one. You get Basher, and then you just go, 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 go. Why does that thing spawn sometimes and other times it doesn't? I'll never know. So stupid. Okay. It's like I wanna see what's over there. It seems like there's something good. But how does one get to that area? It will remain a mystery. Do I do it? Do I go down there for some experimenting? Probably not. Oh well. Nope. Well, that's not looking like positive experimenting. So we're gonna bail. Okay, this guy's gonna join us for who knows why. I guess he's just stuck there, so we're gonna have to deboost. Well, deboost, I guess. Haven't deboosted in a while. I have to make sure I don't take damage here. Yes, thank you for that command, Captain. If you hear any noises, that's what that is. Okay, moving on. Dragon Spike. What are my notes? This is the pinnacle. Basher underground right continue coin. Okay. But what does it mean? Means you just get all the way over here. Oh, does that never breaks? So this is like the freest continue in the game. It seems so weird, but like, would you think not to go in here? You're given the power up right before it. Do you just think like, oh, this is too hard to bash through all this stuff, I'm gonna bail? Oh, freest continue coin in the game. Zone that guy out. Okay. There is this one annoyance down here. Oh, there's two of them. Well, I'm just gonna deboost through it. I'm done waiting for those. They take forever. Watching a bit from Ged, fighting sleep for a while. Sounds really comfy, Captain. Glad you're enjoying the Kid Chameleon playthrough. I'm honestly okay, the game has grown on me. If it didn't have some major issues, I'd call this a good game. But for certain levels, the one that we just game overed on in the last attempt ruins the game for me, sadly. But it did grow on me. A lot of the other things, a lot of the other aspects of this game grew on me. That's a good thing, right? path bonuses are really strong. Hidden Canyon. What are the notes for this one? Fall left, hidden block life. Okay. This is level... This is World 1. We're about halfway, a little past halfway through World 1. Ark and Sparks, also welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Or evening. Oh, I didn't want that power up. Some examples that make the game slim blah instead of being nice. Yeah, if we could just remove a few levels, it would be kind of comfy. But we can't, so oh well. Why can't I go through that? Deboost. I should just... Honestly, I've improved a lot. I can just leverage deboost strats in World 1. I might start doing that. I still, like... I've got World 1 on the download, so... I shouldn't worry too much about deboosting. In fact... Well, I do want to make sure I keep the moth, so I'm going to wait for that guy to fall down. You want every bit of HP remaining on the bug. Because of what can happen here. So if you don't have bug, I don't think you're getting to this flag. Shishka boss. Alright, so this is boss 1 of 4 worlds, as far as I know. The manual says there's 4 worlds. This is the first 4 bosses. This is boss number 1 and the end of the first world. Oh, he's scared now. Look at him looking at me. He's scared. I think the best way to kill this low one is just to land on its head. Now he's zoning me. Just gonna play it safe. Wasting a life here would just not be good. When is the poop level removal? I've heard there's a ROM hack, like a level editor for this game. So there is, I don't know. When is playing like there's probably actually good ROM hacks of this game that have good level design, right? Why aren't we playing through that? Okay. Here's my notes. Before descending, second hidden block, staircase. Okay. Yeah, troll levels are bad. Mario Maker's full of them. This game has its fair share. Where does the desire come in making troll levels? Makes you wonder, right? The zoo is loud today. Yeah, I'm usually not streaming this early in the morning, and yeah, it's 10 a.m. here, and that's, I guess, when they're most active. Like a cock-a-doodle-doo kind of deal. What if there was something good over here? I had to check, right? I had to check. Never know. I hate those guys. Anyone else find the staircase a little suspicious? Like maybe there's something good up here? Weird. That's probably just to make it more difficult to kill that thing, right? Because you jump, and instead, your instinct is to jump, and then you hit that block instead. It's like, ooh, gotcha. What is this ping? What's going on in coffee? Oh, Gypsy popping off about beating Kid Chameleon. Well deserved. I'm gonna take a little peek at what the standings are in Discord Wars right now. Wow, T came back though. T's only losing by 37. Wow, this is going down to the wire. Where did those points show up from? I guess it looks like they got a bunch of Lotro finishes. They turned in some Lotro. Yeah, it looks like they turned in some Lotro. Oh man, yeah, Captain. Get prepared for the end. What is the furthest goon? Furthest you've gone? I made it to World 4. You can't really tell how far into World 4 you've gotten. But I made it to World 4. There's 4 worlds. I probably got like 20% into World 4. How are you doing today, Matt Man? I beat 3 bosses. Yeah, the 4 bosses. Are you finished with Lotro? How's the Lotro grind, Matt Man? Give me the deets. How is Matt Man enjoying Lotro? What level are you? Guess you'll see. I mean, it's not really private because, like, we can. How Lotro works is if any of us just logs on when you're logged on, we can see where you are, what level you are, where you are, all that stuff. So, it's not really a secret. Congrats on 28, though. Have you finished all the storybooks? Basically, how... Oh, okay, so T with some alternative tech. T with some alternative tech. Because it surprises me that you still need to do books 2 and 3, but you're at level 28. At level 28, you should be in book 3. So T might be doing some different tech. Are you soloing, Matt Man? Let me ask you that. Are you soloing? Would say yeah. You would say yes to your soloing, or would you would say yes to different tech? I don't know what that's in reference to. I wasn't looking at particularly the point where you type that. It seems like perhaps T's Lotro strategy is... There was a point in time I was not soloing like 10 to 20. Okay. Seems like T's strategy is level up. And then do story after. 28 was solo. Okay. Oh man, this is really exciting because it's going to come down to the final push. What a Discord Wars. What an exciting Discord Wars. What if T wins Lotro? Then what would you guys complain about if you won Lotro? Oh, that's super risky. So the smush. Wonder if I can just deboost through that. Ooh, that's even more risky though. We got a speed bonus, no prize bonus, no hit bonus. And an extra life off of all those bonuses. Knight's Isle. Yeah, this one's not too bad. This is World 2, Mattman. Very close to the start of World 2. I mean, this is World 2, but it's like the start of World 2. We're not very far into World 2, is what I mean. Yeah, lobster. That's a perfect time for that emote, Captain. Yeah, we got the speed bonus. Pyramid of Pearl. I think one of these is an axe. There it is. Oh, I'm living on a dream. I'm dead. I was living on a dream, though. I'm living on a dream again. Life alcove with bug before warp. Okay. Yes, Master Zed. We got Kid Chameleon. We took a warp that we hadn't taken before, because that's how it worked out. We took a warp that we hadn't taken before to uncharted territory, and it took us to a death auto scroller, and it was very ill-advised. But there was nothing we could do. Well, I mean, we could have. Maybe that's the strat. Take the way you know. We found a level, like Captain said. Shoot. Speaking of finding levels. Bloody Swamp. Are you familiar with that one, Master Zed? I'll tell you one thing. I'm never warping back there again. It looks like there's this under area. Did you guys see that? There looks like that those two special blocks there. That level is so bad it is AI. Never going back there. Because the first time I made it that far, I actually went a way that avoids that level, and then this time ended up taking a different path of warps that got me there. So I know which way to go to never see that level again, and that is indeed the path I'm going to take. After stairway, hidden sword, coin, extra life, hidden block, drills, all okay. I know where I am. I have to get back up there. Imagine playing this game without notes. Just being like, oh, I don't need to write stuff down. I'll remember it. Good luck. You did that? Did you beat it? If so, big respect. Congrats, AI. Boomerang bosses. Damn, thought I had an extra health there. Until your fourth attempt when you wanted to find out what diamonds were for, which is when I found out about the speed button. You were playing all of this game without the speed button? Ooh, that is rough. Well, again, you have my utmost respect for making it that far without that info. I don't know, man, I don't remember, but there's a lot. It's one of the worst books as far as time. How much health does this guy have? Didn't really think to look at the instructions. until I read that they were allowed for the run. That's fair enough. You didn't know. Which, consider it as blind or not, I could see not looking at them just to be safe. What is your Discord name, by the way, AI, for Discord Wars? If you want to share, because I don't recognize. I don't know. It's probably something obvious. Just off the top of my head, like if you're a T gamer, but you're T. Okay, that might be it. Why? That might be the reason why. It's like I don't remember seeing you around. It's like, oh right, there's a whole other team of gamers that we just don't see that often. Because we're off in our coffee world. Yeah, no prize bonus. I'm gonna take the moment here to just stand up for a second and stretch. It's been 9 hours 13 minutes. I've spent more time on this game in this playthrough than I have on the 2 previous attempts. The 2 previous days of attempts, I should say. So, there's that. We have that going for us. Another bad level. Oh, this one's not as bad as some of them. Let me tell you. This level, I am okay with. Hey, if it's not an auto-scroller, I am A-okay. Gotta intentionally take damage here. Come on. Alien levels. Words. Yo, Peaches, I found this and it made me extremely happy when I found this warp. Let me tell you. Peaches knows. Yes. It does, and it's very sad. Also, get up there, kid. I didn't as well until I tested it once, this tank, on like a previous day, and then I didn't remember that I had actually tested it. And then I just happened to get lucky and test it again. With in an instance where I had I was out of tank. And I was like, thank goodness they put this warp here. Also, Peaches, we discovered my first playthrough, or not my first playthrough, but my first playthrough that got past world shoot. In my first playthrough that got to World 4, I had somehow skipped, I took a different path. But in the previous playthrough, I took the warps to Bloody whatever it's called, Bloody Marsh. And I was not a fan. Needless to say, that killed all 14 of our continues, and we didn't proceed, we started over. Bloody Swamp. Yep. Not a fan. Just not a fan of that level. So needless to say, I'm never going back. Trust me. I am never going back. I saw the swamp, and I saw all I needed to see. Is that? I don't think so. Is that really a no damage in World 3? No hit bonus in World 3. Nice. Thank you, Peaches. I haven't gotten a no damage in World 3 yet. So making some progress. Okay, where am I? The Black Pit. Extra life above hidden ice blocks that kill blue. Alright, I remember this one. I remember this one. This was not too bad once you've got the DL on it. When you don't have the DL on it, ooh, it's not that great. Also, do you know anything about soft locks in this game, Peaches? Because I experienced a soft lock earlier. And I'd ideally not like to do it again. I'm not sure if it's... I'm using BizHawk. BizHawk's usually pretty reliable. I experienced the soft lock when I, like, went from tank into, I went from tank into skateboard, and I was kind of mashing some buttons in between. It's possible like, the game didn't like that. I soft locked. I'm not sure if it's... I doubt, like, BizHawk's pretty reliable for me, so... I just kind of assumed it was a, something in the vanilla, but I got no idea. Ideally would not like that to happen again. Okay, we're gonna have to deboost here. Risky going for that extra life there, but sometimes you gotta take risks. Shoot, what did I do there? Played incorrectly, I'll admit to that. Nice. Moving on from there. And I got a speed bonus? No way. Speed run strats. Alright, Wind Castles. I believe I have the DL on this one. I think I fell... Oh, that's not where I fell down. Well... Hey Nero, how's it going, my friend? Friendly Nero checking in. I could use a friend for this game, Nero. It is quite the video game. hidden block. How are you doing, Nero? How is work right now, today? Speed bonus here as well. Getting an extra life. 15 continues. A lot of lives. We're in there. Hopefully. Download Cat Helper DLC. I would love to. You want to pick up the controller, Nero? You're hungry. Oh, that's not good. You can't have Nero be hungry. Gets cranky. Work is okay, but I'm hungry. I feel that. Gotta get the speedrun strat for that one too, yeah. Okay, so Blizzard Mountain. Life and P in the alcove do not take warp no matter what. That's what my strat guide says for this level. I wonder why it says that. I wonder why. I wonder what bad things await us if we take that warp. Never again. I know that. Never again taking that warp. No warp zone. I'm going to consult past SG4E for this one because I forget exactly the path I took, but I don't want to take the wrong path ever again. Ever again. Hey, that was a fun level. Okay, so we come here. And then what do we do? We die. So I want to go up to the top. I remember that now. But what did I do up there? This is meant to be blind. Stop cheating watching VOD. No thank you, Matt Man. I will consult past SG4E as much as I possibly can. That is the strat. Okay, Matt, you gotta watch out, Matt. Now you're potentially helping a Team T by saying that. Is that something you want to do? I mean, you're a Team T helping out a Team Coffee. What makes it bad, camera? So why is this game evil? Oh, Nero. If you just watch a few, like 90 minutes of this game, you will see something evil. Trust me. Okay, 97. Why is it so hard? Okay, I go here. Olgatai C. Yeah, that's the mistake I made last time. Nero with the command tech. Yep, it's SG watches. It's SG group watch is what it is, Matt Man. And everybody's invited. Okay, we skipped it. We skipped it, boys. You can watch them all you. Well, the thing is, this teaser. So you can watch them all you want. Okay, let's watch for. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that, Matt Man. Every second that you're in here in chat, Matt Man, is just 1 second not spent on finishing Lotro. So think about that. Caves of Ice. Okay, I've got nothing for this. The trick to Caves of Ice is just to be a gamer. Hey, King Samson, how are you doing? Personally, love this game. It's grown on me. If there weren't just some really bad levels, King Samson, I'd agree with you. But the very, very bad levels ruin it for me. Unfortunately. I think it does some cool stuff. If just the one guy who didn't make it, like, very bad levels just never got hired by the company to make this game, it'd probably be pretty good. Just my opinion, though. And I know people like it, and I respect that. Oh, but when you get trolled, it really sucks. Yeah, every second I type, yep, that's true, Matt Man. What if I just put Matt Man on ignore, though? Now that's the strat. That's the strat. Then he wastes his time while I'm not reading. I think I might do that. I think I've unlocked the Matt Man tech. What do you think, Matt Man? Seem good? Just know that no matter what you say, I'm not going to see the response. Shoot. I think we're going to have to work back after this one. The speedrun route is good. You're doing a pretty good job. Hey, thanks, King Samson. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best to just beat this game. I'm sure it's a really cool speedrun to watch after. Probably going to do that. Hopefully not get tilted by the strats that I missed up on. That I missed casually, but a lot of people like the game. I think possibly when I beat it, I might like it as well. It's just being in the heat of the battle, right? Being in the thick of it is when things are rough. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? Yeah, the thing with the blind run is, yep, you have to experience all the bad things about this game in the blind run, and it's just like, man, why did I have to do all those bad things? I just wanted a fun run, smiley face. I'm gonna pause buffer here so I don't die. I think it's this way. running it back, boys. I think it was kind of the circumstances we played under that too as well, AI. I actually speedrun it yourself, so I enjoy watching the paths people take. Ooh, yep. I'm gonna be salty, but I'll be fun. It'll be fun to watch. Why? What, Nero? Those platforms don't respawn, so. Greed? What was the greed? Where was their greed? I just want to beat the damn level. There's no greed. You get one shot at each of these. You get two if you actually hit the button, but the second time is harder. Because you've got to both hit it and then jump on it. There's a vanishing platform there, Nero, so it's not enough. It's not enough to just jump there. You have to jump there with the proper timing. If it just didn't have that top spot, this climb would be okay, but the top spot ruins it for me. You jumped greedily. Supposedly this is Tapioca's favorite level too, but it's just, I don't know. This is just Pinnacle, but worse. Hot take. Tepid take, maybe. Level World 3 Pinnacle. I believe we wasted like a half hour here last time as well. Maybe even more. I mean, it beats doing Bloody Swamp. That's 100% for certain. So. World 3. World 3 of 4, Nero, yep. This is World 3. Why not watch anime in the meantime? Now you're on to something. Watch anime while playing Kid Chameleon. Now that sounds like something SG4E would do. Don't tempt him. Alright, let me know when I do this, Nero. What's greedy? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can do that. Ooh, maybe strat discovered. I'm sweating, boys. Please be done. putting the controller down and just taking a rest after that level. The Nightmare Peaks. Bug, avoid all warps, but go to top warp zone, jump past, continue across blocks, secret passage to flag. Cool. Lots of continues. Well, we'll see, Mo. I appreciate the belief, though. Is this a Ben 10 clone? I'm sorry, I don't understand the reference, Nero. It's not anime. I'm so uncultured. Okay, which warp do we take, guys, Kappa? What happened to my secret passage? I know I walked. There it is. Pick a pipe. Yep. Versus, how are you doing? Before Ben 10, we had Kid 9. Nightmare Peaks 2. Take cheese power up, avoid cloud, flag to top left. Well, this is good, but how do I get up there? Oh, it's about to rain. I remember Kate 8. Yimo's favorite enemy, smiley face. Okay, Bagel Brothers. Do I get some value off of this with the Bagel Brothers? Maybe? Nope. And not that I played that great. I got 0 value. You know what they say in Brooklyn? Well, that's stupid. I'd like to lodge a complaint. In my humble opinion, the top one is the one that sucks most. So that's just the SG4E humble opinion. Therefore, try and take that one out first. All toasters. What is that another emote from Versus? Oh, fiend value. When are we gonna see the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes Versus? I'm looking forward to them whenever they come. The annoying one is down. PogChamp. But where are those power-ups, though? There's one. Oh, he's an angry head. Come on. He's looking at me. Scared to come back up here. Pie mad. That's that head right now. That head is pie mad. Where'd he go? Yeah. Alright, he's dead. This is usually the easy one. You know why? Because you can just do this. Yo, Tapioca. How are you doing, my friend? I pinged you just in case you were still up. Where's the sit rep? Oh, what's the sit rep? I pinged you because I experienced a hard lock, and I was curious if you had any info whatsoever on it. Like if it was emulator based, if it's just something that happens in the game, but it hasn't happened since, so we're in there. It was quite unfortunate to lose a run to a hard lock, though. In World 3, no less. Alright, last world, boys. Going in hot, 15 continues, and something like 16 lives. Diamond's Edge, take the warps. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I know if Matt Mantieri is going to be like, SG, stop watching your VOD, you're wasting time. I think we actually get some intel. I know this is boring, and I appreciate everybody who's here. It's really, really encouraging to see everybody who's hanging out in chat, watching the video. I'm sorry that sometimes it means doing some boring stuff to just make sure we maximize on our attempts, but I wanted to play as efficiently as possible, which means consulting past SG4E as much as we can. I just want to see... I felt like I might have passed World 4 was like YOLO. It was like, well, we have no info. So we ended up in some bad places, though. So we're gonna consult past SG4E a decent amount of time here, and maybe we try some different paths, or maybe we don't. Okay, so this should be the first world, right? Okay, Diamond's Edge. Young SG4E. Thank you, King Samson. Take the warps and nightmare peaks. No, thank you, Yimo. Still paying Lotro, and they just finished book 3. All right, so I start off with this guy. Okay. Then you get Skater Dude. Skater Dude is what soft locked me last time, so I'm kind of triggered. Hard locked. I keep saying soft lock. No, that was a hard lock. Okay, young SG4E. How are you gonna play this? You go up top. Just keep going. Maybe duck. Maybe duck here. Do you want to duck? I think the play there was just duck. So I think you duck there. No, this is where he's sweating. Here's where he's pausing and thinking of the strats. What do I want to do here? Okay, that's a block. I don't think I have to be scared of that. Okay, moving forward. Yeah, alright, so that seems pretty solid. Just okay, and then here you definitely want to stay on the top. Is that a drill block? It is not. Were there anything good in those plea blocks? No. Does not look like it. We checked. What do I do here? I take a jump. Oh, those look sketch. Do I jump past those? I do, but it kind of costs me. It costs me some health. But there's another power up there, so that's good news. I think I should probably stay on the low side. I think that might be a... What do I decide to do here? I decide to stay there and wait. Like a real gamer. Speedrunner. Speedrun strats. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need to do the thing again. So I go down here. And this is the point where I realize, oh, right, I'm on a clock, so I've got to start moving. This is where I try to start moving. Yep. I mean, there's a warp. It takes me there. Is this the warp I want? Is this the warp I wanted to take? Oh, yeah, that's actually a warp I think I want to take. And then where's this warp take me? This warp takes me to a fun world. Again, we've got to get all the intel we can off of past SG4E. I think I want to take those same warps. I just don't want to warp into that last hellhole, because that was called Elsewhere, which means I didn't have to be there. Never have to go to Elsewhere, is what I've learned from this game. SG4E, I see. Yeah, we're getting the DL. There was one warp I took that was really bad, so I just want to make sure I avoid that. Oh, their playtime? They went to bed and came back, or at least logged off. Their playtime, yeah, that's really good to finish the game in that amount of time. Alright, where did I take was it here? I might try to look for alternative strats. Like, this seems like this seems like moving forward. Let me, while this is going on, what is the area after Genesis? Chaos Maze. The hills have eyes. This looks like the hills have eyes. So, that's probably where I want to be. That's probably progression forward. Okay. Past SG4E decides he wants to go up there because there's scary things down there. I don't blame him. I don't blame him avoiding those blue things, those blue rams. He's going to get the jump eventually, I promise. There we go. What a gamer. Okay, still avoid the blue rams. Now, where was the ill? I'm pretty sure this was the ill-forsaken warp, but like all the warps so far seem to be good warps. In fact, what do my notes say? It's been 10 hours. Do the hills really have eyes? I hope not. Okay, he's going to do the same strat again. Okay, this is maybe an ill-forsaken warp. Now, it's looking good so far. He beats up on the scorpion thing. This is where maybe it went downhill. Nope, still good. Yep, you have too many things. Too many things, gotta get out of there. Okay. Oh, if one of these warps takes me to the World 4 equivalent of a horrendous auto-scroller, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Okay, is this the ill-forsaken? It's not. So those are all positive warps forward. No rest indeed. Gotta game. This feels like the Hills Have Eyes, so I think everything up to here is actually good. I think it's out of Hills Have Eyes where I made a bit of a mistake. Alright, like I said, we've got to use... Getting to World 4 is like rarefied air, so we've got to get all the intel we can off of the previous playthrough. Okay, there's Yimo's favorite enemy. Oh, he's waiting up there. Yeah, he's waiting to body me, like he usually does. Oh, I peek. Versus Delu peek right there. Okay, this does not look like a smart... Oh, it's a play I have to make, though. Okay. Yeah, you have to hit that. This is maybe ill-advised. Oh, right. Here's... Oh, right. It's all coming back to me. I decided to go for a bad gambit here. I was like, why don't I check out this area over here? Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, don't go up that ramp because don't go that way. Because this way looks like, oh, I don't know, it's got those dumb block things. It's got those squishy blocks. Alright. I think, thanks for stopping by, King Samson. Have a good one. I think we got all the DL we need from past SG4E. Because spoiler alert, he dies, he loses all of his lives and continues very shortly after that. So, F for past SG4E there. Weird. So you can't actually duck upside down. Weird. Just duck. Forehead. I know, right, Imo? Just duck. Yep, I saw it very, very slowly happen before my eyes. I felt like, for whatever reason, if I scrolled the camera down, how did that happen? How does that not... this game. I don't know, I didn't actually check I didn't look too closely on that. Maybe it doesn't actually, maybe those don't actually point the way I thought they pointed. I don't know what I did that made sure that I didn't get bodied there. I'm not going to question it. Drill? I know that's a drill. Okay, this one's a drill. Is this one a drill? It's not a drill. That one okay. Methinks. Oh wow, that cloud is really aggressive. So is his friend. Anything doing over here? Any continues hidden blocks? No. Negative. cheese? Seems pretty strong. So, oh, it's like we put an archer. Yeah, like the archer is super slow. It's the one enemy you never. It's the one enemy you're never too. You don't really care if you have to deal with. Or have I spoken too soon? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What a dumb game. Get Scorpion forehead. Alright, that wasn't actually a bad strat though. I kinda liked it. Like, yoink. Oh, I'm dead. That was, we can't wait for Oh, I'm dead to happen, because that was indeed an Oh, I'm dead. Well, I mean, I do have this ability. Oh, it's like, oh, you might want to use this ability. So we'll make sure you can't. Okay, this is the tech. Yes. Oh, there's a warp up there. Why didn't I see that one? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know, though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about taking warps that maybe we don't want to take? Not a fan. What about this? Why are these things everywhere? Enemies that... Like, that enemy is great. Wrecked. That's where I died last time. Okay. Hey, the Hatter. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it, man. Here's where... Alright. Here's where the bless RNGs, the pie bless, we're at a warp. Is this the same warp that took me to hell earlier? This may be the same warp that took me to hell earlier. No, the warp that took me to hell earlier is up there. Maybe this is actually the friendly warp. We're not in hell. Or wait, are we? I don't think this is hell. It looks... Alright. We actually want to talk to past SG4E again. Oh yeah. Okay, past SG4E. Tell us your trials and tribulations. How did you get here, my friend? Oh, this level. Right, right. That one. right? Oh yeah, okay. So don't go there. Good luck with Casey. Probably better because I lost a 17, 18, 18 with high chance of beating Owl. Oh, that sucks. The Hatter. I'm sure you got it though, man. If you just keep grinding, you're gonna get it. Owl is the final. Well, as long as you're not doing Christopher Robin, but who's crazy? Who's crazy enough to do Christopher Robin, right? As long as you're not doing Christopher Robin, Owl is like your last. Like Tigger, Owl took me 4 hours. Tigger took me 90 minutes. So it gets a lot better if you just hang in there. Thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. I have to go to work soon, so you won't be done. Oh, okay, dying inside. Yeah, I can see how that's really frustrating. All right, is this just a soft lock for me? Oh, I'm soft locked. Oh, I'm not soft locked. Maybe. Okay, got an extra life. Is it really worth it? It's like, hey, you actually made it this far, and you're not going to make it any further. So have an extra life so you don't feel as bad. Yep. Oh shoot, I missed an opportunity to see what this level was called. Where did past SG4E go here? Tell me your troubles again, past SG4E. Where the hell is that? Don't know. Like this. Oh, that's a warp. I feel like maybe I took that. I hope I need this for that. This looks like the path to elsewhere. You freaking... did you beat Christopher Robin Pie? Oh. Book 3 done. Got the gamers to 13 hours and 10 minutes. So that means... if we've got gamers who have not started... who have not started Lotro... You're going to bed. Yeah, fair enough. Congrats, though. That's awesome. The real speed tech. Grinded out by Pie. That is very impressive. Big coffee achievement. Tank, by the way. Time to get Maisie. Like, this damage boosting seems really good. Big fan. Big fan of force damage boosting. Into death. I'm mashing. I shouldn't do that. I should not mash. I think tank is really bad, because I don't see the level if I mash. And knowing where I am would be extremely helpful. I gotta get the intel in this. Like, there could be... I know I picked up a tornado power-up somewhere. seem pretty good for this level. They thought they could strike. Yeah, a lot of tea turned in today. Early. Or at some point. Like, I checked it after cart. I thought, like, ooh, cart's gonna be a big thing. Then it was... Then something happened with those tea baggers. Play my Mario Maker level, by the way. That's what this is. It's a Mario Maker level. Do I have anything better than this garbage? Continue coin. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put my other notes. No idea where. Maze area. Continue. Continue coin. I'm worried there's still people turning in Lotro, though. There's still teabaggers turning in Lotro. Why is this level so bad? Can I at least have more time? I guess I gotta continue. That's really all I can ask for. There's a warp. And an extra life. And this cheese. Alright, pray, pray, pray. Bless RNG. No idea where I am, man. No idea where I am. We bless RNG again, we have to. Where the hell am I? There was a continue coin, but I got no way to get it now. The Hills of Forever. Please tell me I'm somewhere deep in this game. Please, manual. It's not on here. Well, onward we move. Big fan of that, by the way. Big fan of just dying at the start. If I hold Y... Okay, so hold Y and pray. I'm dead again. Is this any better? This at least takes me to a continue coin, right? I saw it. Teeth enemies. It's an extra life. Well, I guess I got the continue coin, but since I didn't pick it up... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, how do I beat this level without getting Omega tilted? That's not it. he's got 2 HP, so fantastic. There's 2 of them. How did I get 2 of those bastards? Now there's 3. No idea how I didn't take damage there, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, I've got a power up. That's all I wanted. I think. SG4E, why are you wasting so much time here? Because I don't know what any of those things are. I need some kind of tech. Okay, I despawned that guy. I think that's good. Oh, please. Okay, it's not a death trap. That is, though. I go up higher. I guess I'm committed now. Walled myself off. Great. F. What a level. For the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Gonna need it. Flant. You beat this, didn't you, Flant? You're quite the gamer. That's all I can say. Everyone who beats this game is quite a gamer. I'm trying to validate my gamer card really badly. You did, in fact, beat this. Big congrats. This is not an easy video game. HP. Honestly, in a crap level like this, well, I was about to say maybe I prioritize HP, but that's it. There's no way that squishes you, right? They wouldn't do that, would they? I don't think the ghost blocks really squish you. Can I still make it up this way? I can't. I'm stuck in here. Boy, if I just had that power up that climbs up walls, forehead. Can I do this? I can't. I can't activate it with a sword. Is there anything else I can do? I can do that. Oh, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, finally a flag. Finally a flag. Half bonus. Well, I thank you. Monster Island. Looking at the manual, please be there. It's not there. I've got no idea where the hell in World 4 I am. I've got no idea. But hopefully deep. I doubt it, though. That's a mood and a half right there. Oh, my fave place, smiley face. Well, that's not making me feel good. Oh, tank, everybody's favorite. Tank boggers. Freaking power up, man. And it's Axeman, so I can get some lives here. No thank you to that. I see tank, I say no thanks. I see that, I say no thanks as well. I see time, I say okay though. Well, maybe I take some HP though. It's like that one Cuphead level, right? Does anybody get that feel? The genie one? There's 2 warps. I'm thinking in my head. Oh, this game. Smiley face. I mean, this is the one I can take with the power up. Okay, didn't seem that bad. How about a power up that's not this though? Okay, Axeman is good. We can get another continue. You know what this game needed? It needed an obnoxious maze for the last level, right? The last world. They're like, you know what the kids will love? After they wasted these precious hours of their youth, you know what they will love? The love for it to all culminate in a maze to waste even more hours of their youth. Where's Captain? Captain's probably sleeping now, but we found the lobsters. Everybody's poor smiley face. This game sucks. Why did Pi add this? It's a cool game. That's, everybody gets baited. Yeah, when you beat it, you feel good. There he is. Thank you. Captain's still awake. We found the lobsters, Captain. Tapier's like, I like this game. Smiley face. almost got baited into thinking it was a decent game. That's nice. Actually getting the power up when you need it is actually is kind of a pog for this stupid game. Oh, I get it. He's a crab, so he can't do anything. Nice. What a troll. I got big questions for these game devs. When is this game getting run at a GDQ with dev commentary? I got a gamer up now. Shoot! 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 I'm in elsewhere. It's not the place you want to be. If you beat this game, you're less of a gamer. If you don't beat this game, you're less of a gamer than Pi. Yeah, very, very sadly. I have zero idea why that didn't take any I didn't take any damage there, but take those. Alright, sorry, Captain, but the lobsters suck. Sorry to break it to you. The lobsters in this game are not fun. Yeah, they trolled me alright. It's got all my favorite enemies are back. How would they do that to a kid? Good question. This game makes so many questionable decisions. Why is it so spammy? Kids will love it. We'll put enemies everywhere. Is that just guy? Is he invincible? What's his deal? He's not taking damage. I am, though. Can't even be smushed. Can't be smushed. No smush. should have listened to Yimo, man. I should have listened to Yimo. Okay, Ice God's Vengeance. Oh, it is Tia's losing by 109, so maybe I don't have to do this game. I'm also mad you made that look easy. Yeah, I should have listened to Yimo when he said SG. This is, you know, the Ghost of Christmas Future. You do not want to play this game. I should have listened to him. If it's not difficult, how would kids gain their gamer card? Welcome to Monster Island, a holiday location, popular residence. Ice God's Vengeance. It's the last one on the first column. Send you my VOD after this. Favorite game of this. Why do you people like this game? I don't get it. Locho is horrible. Oh, whoops. I accidentally double-clicked on the emulator, so it went full screen. Let me recrop. How does that look in OBS? I need to move it in on the side here a little bit. Yeah, we should be good. Lotro, never forgetty. Lotro's a fun game. This game sucks. Is this the power-up I want? In here, it's only smile. In Lotra, it was legit, like not fake smiles. Oh, and you get killed there, because that seems like good game design. You know what the kids will love? They said, we'll put the platform where they get the thing at the top, but we'll make sure that when they get the thing, they die. Kids will love that. They'll love losing one of their precious lives in the final world of that kind of BS. And it'll just be worth. It'll just be some of those diamonds that are super useful. Oh, kid saved himself. Sometimes the kid has to save himself. Sometimes, kid, they're not going to save you. You're going to have to save yourself. That was one of those instances, kid. Why give that thing so much HP? Why? And it's back, smiley face. You know that enemy you just killed? You know what kids will love? When they ever so slightly scroll off screen, we'll make sure enemies respawn. That's what kids will love. Kids will love that. Oh, and you know what they're gonna love? They're gonna love those spiny things right on the roof. It's right up kids' alleys. So if they make the mistake of jumping just a little too high, we'll make sure we punish them with death. At least in Discord Wars 1, people could talk between teams about strats. Yeah, in the first one, they could. In here, it's only Smite. Tom Bombadil is the only person you can trust. For $4.99, you can buy Mithril. I would, if this game was pay to win, I would drop the hot 50 to just not be bothered. I'd be willing to spend $50 not to play this game. Pretty sure they want people to spend on the monthly VIP. To be fair, almost all MOBAs have monthly payments. MMOs, yeah, that's true. So the fact that you can play the game without monthly payment is actually kind of solid. I'll give them that. Yeah, and then you can like you don't you still have like if you buy the expansions you still have them. So that's cool. My boy, the Ice God. Welcome back, Flant. Did you beat Lotro yet, Flant, by the way? I'm curious. Curious of Lotro. Oh, congrats. I'm proud of you, because I know it was a hard finish. But I'm glad you finished. That's 30 points that I don't have to come up with. Smiley face. Well, hey, how about a power up? Well, there's no power up in there. Oh. Got another 4. I thought you were going to bed, Pie. The route gets faster. Do we have Lotro gamers to carry them in 15? What if I don't know. I don't think we have DGen gamers left who haven't done Lotro who are so excited about Discord Wars that I'm waiting to approve points. Okay. That are so excited that they would grind Lotro from now to the end. But I mean, it is enough time, right? If you started Lotro now, you'd be done before 3 in the morning. Lotro Book 3 runs at GDQ. Sign me up. I'll be there. I'll be at AGDQ 2020 for some Lotroing. Oh, I got lucky there. Your boy got lucky. Oh, he didn't get lucky. He didn't get lucky there, though. We still have a good chunk who will finish later today. Yeah, that nice trickle of Lotro gamers is going to be huge. You got to keep the mental pressure on T. They think, I don't know. That feels really solid that we have a bunch of different people finishing at different times, because T's as soon as you keep T's on their toes. Every time T's like, oh, we're getting some points back on them. Like a couple hours later, it's gonna be coffee turn-in points. Like it's dastardly. That was a misplay. I don't know why I thought I should jump there. I'm not sure why I thought I should jump there. Remember when this game gave you power-ups at the start, like good platformers? Remember that? I remember, smiley face. Now I haven't gotten that yet. What does that mean? I mean, you know how like your Super Mario Brothers 3 usually like when you get please no. There's usually like that mushroom waiting for you at the start. Oh, you weren't talking to me. You're talking about it. All right, fair enough. I'm surprised because T had a lot of known gamers. The Lotro train has no brakes, saying Key C was announced too late. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of get that it was like if you banked on Lotro week 2, which I actually was going to do, and if I would have done, and I probably would not have had time to do this. If I wasn't convinced by Yimo and Tapioca, we have to go in week 1. Okay, that was just a straight up me being stupid. I think we've gotten the DL. We're getting the DL. We're getting some DL. Are you kidding? Oh, this game can be pretty dumb sometimes. Well, that was dumb. Like, Ozzy said he wished there were more games in week 2, but he won't touch KC. Not trying to trash out there, or plenty of coffee that don't want to do KC. Ozzy doesn't touch good games. Surprised as they have God games. Yeah, they just didn't like this game. I can't blame him. Can't blame him for not liking the kid. Okay, I did the wrong thing there. It's SG4E in the wrong. Ooh, what do we have going here? Nothing. Oh, you made it to this hard to get to area? Well, guess what? There's nothing here good for you. This is the starting area, so that's just a bust. What am I down to? 12 after this continues. Well, we stock them up. It's not like I need that hit point, right? Because there's no power-ups in this level. So. Definitely not a needed hit point. Still got a ways to go, Matt, man. Oh, we've got... So what the hell do I use this for? I see the warp up there. Oh, it's like you see the warp. You see the warp. How are you going to get there? With just a little bit of time. So that's just bait then. There's nothing up there. This is world 4 map. Just play Lotro. A much better, much more enjoyable experience than this. You made the right choice in doing Lotro and not this. If I need the bug, I'm gonna be omega pissed. Look at that guy. Come on, kid. Use your kid abilities. Oh, this game, man. Significantly better than Loach. I'd level up to I'd do book 3 20 times instead of doing this game once. Hot take. Not even hot. Tepid. Tepid take. Well, I hope you like losing your hit points. Nice hitbox. Nice, that one's good too. Having a blast in voice chat. Here are the thing people in T-Voice were having much with other stuff. Alright, Mattman and Yemo going over the deets. I'll leave them to it. The Lotro versus no Lotro discussion. Yemo better than anyone can make that argument, so I'll leave that to him to educate Mattman. I did not expect to get the free kill off, I'll tell you that. Oh, he's back, because kids will love that. He's back, smiley face. Why is Kid good at jumping except there? Thank you, Kid. I've got the option. Got the option to take the warp or go up higher. What doesn't screw me? Choose your destiny. I have a feeling that warp just takes me back to the start because great level design. Getting baited. Maybe? Time will tell. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do after burning my brain with a bunch of platforming. What I want right now is a thinker. If I do... If I do this, does that do me anything? All I do is just screw one path when I do the other. Okay. What a game. Right? No one, Matt, man. Alright, I'll take this one. Okay. I just need to like collect my thoughts right now. That's what one must do in this situation. There's worse design. There probably is. I got one ping. What is this? Is it a coffee ping? Okay, I read the coffee ping. What else is going on in here? What are people doing? People doing Lotro, people doing stuff. It's great to see. So salty. I'm not salty. It's just like game did something stupid. Just take a mental break for a second. The noise you heard was just I put the controller down on my mouse pad. I just need to lay back into my my chair for a second. Just take a just take it all in, right? Sometimes you get dunked on. I mean, that was great. I had no idea what I was doing up there. Like, do we even consult past SG4E for this one? Might as well. Like, what could I have done differently up here? Let's just watch this. Maybe from a viewer perspective. Like, I'll be the viewer now. If you hit that, it does that. You hit that, it does that. So then you go all the way up to the top and you get nothing. Does one have to go on the other side? There's probably something just as annoying over there. Like, all I can do is hit up. If I go down, I hit up the same way. Like, I just don't feel like I'm making any progress this way. I don't think there's a bug hitbox to the side. If there is, I never discovered it. It looks like maybe that path there I never jumped in. That could be a secret passage to the other side. Oh no, that's just an alcove where that enemy hides. So that's just his chillin' spot. I didn't actually experiment with that other like tiny gap between the two hard like brick block, not brick, metal blocks. I don't know if that's a secret passage, but this doesn't seem like it gets me anywhere. There's a little alcove. I almost jumped in it there. Almost jumped in it there. I mean, I don't think I'm a stupid person, but I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how do I make this any different? Like I see there's a bunch of plea blocks there. This could just be a bait. Those could be inaccessible. Uh, I don't. Hold on. Let's go back. Hey, going up there doesn't do any good. All right, let's go back. What time? It's 1:05 in the VODs. Let's go back to 11:04. Let's go back here. So those are solid. I can't do anything about those. I can't do anything about those. Batman 9 puzzle. When is that going to be an emote? You know what kids will love? After they've spent a humongous amount of time platforming, they'll love a nice puzzle at the end. Yeah, everything I see, whenever I touch, it puts two to the side. It deletes one and it puts two to the side. Delete one, put two to the side. So that's all there is. And it puts one above and one to the side. Okay. Let's go back a little bit earlier in time. Wow, I spent a lot of time on this section. Okay, let's look right at the start. Maybe there was a strat right at the start I neglected. Okay, looks pretty good. I see the warp. I say that's a debate warp, and indeed it was. I didn't explore the right side. That's one thing I didn't explore. Or the left side, excuse me. Something tells me there's not that many interesting things over there. I don't know what this break is here for the pause. This must be a thinking break. Alright. While SG past SG is thinking there, what is the leaderboard up to now? Leaderboard. 163. Yep. Okay, here I come over here. Alright, let's think about this. I get the time. Is there anything different I could have done here? No. I really feel like no matter what you do, I don't see a way to solve that puzzle. So it must be on the left side. It's my current guess. But you probably want to come up here and get time, and then what? You just leap of faith down? You get the bug. Wait. No. Wait. I think if I stop there... No. I don't think there's any way to break free. Because literally every time you push up, it creates two things to the side. So it just solidifies your wall. What? What did I get? I get another bug. This doesn't help me. And then I fall down. I guess it's on the other side. That's all I can surmise from that. If I'm lucky, I wait here long enough and that thing kills itself. I think I got super lucky though. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I tried. Alright, there's one health. Gonna be back. Why can Kid, the one time we need Kid to do his special ability? That wasn't it. The one thing Kid is good for is he can climb up stuff. Nice. Alright, already taken damage, so that's fantastic. Taking damage to cheese enemies. Oh, yep, Kid didn't go the way I wanted it to. Imagine if he just, instead of clipping left, he clips right. If Kid just clips right instead of left, oh, he's set. So I don't know, do I just bail on that technique? I've lost a couple lives to it now. It seems like this might be, like, you just have to do the YOLO. I don't think I thought, oh, I can just consistently get up here. One, two. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, well, I was the one getting wrecked. Nice. Guess I have to take... Alright, that thing's dead, so that's good. Oh, that thing sniped me, though, so that's... That was fun. I enjoyed that attempt. Okay, there goes 1 HP. That thing's dead. That thing's probably going to shoot soon. There it goes. Kid, you got one job. It's to get up there. He's not doing it. He's not doing his one job. Can I use that to zone it out? Let me see. Does that zone? It does. That's actually good. It's actually some tech. So if I can zone that. Screwed now? Probably. Looks like I beat too many of my blocks. Smiley face. bummer, right? Oop, didn't get the perfect timing. What if kid jumps this way? What if you learn to jump this way, kid? Nope, you suck, kid. You actually suck. You can't jump the ways I want you to jump. Oh, that was on me. I forgot I should have zoned out better, I guess. Nope. I'm actually watching it, so it doesn't respawn. Oh, I took my eye off of it. He's like, I'm back now. You took your eye off of me. I was 1 pixel off the screen. I know I've played it. Guess who's back? Back again. I know. All right. I know in other enemies earlier in this game. I know other enemies earlier in this game. They don't work like that. You can have them quite a bit off screen and they won't respawn. So that was an intentional design decision. Let's make sure whenever anything dies, it's never truly dead. That's just like, it'll be great. The kids will love it. The kids will love it. See, he's back. something so satisfying about it, just watching it die every time. Guess who's back? Oh, that one's back too. He's like, you thought you could kill me. Thought you could kill me. Oh, and ice physics all the time. That's a lot of fun too. You know what kids will love? Ice physics all the time. F this guy. This guy can suck a fat one. Oh, look who's back. How's that guy back? Okay, that should kill him for good, hopefully. I don't know. So much for that escape strategy. Not going that way. That's an Omega baited. When has this game ever baited you, honestly? We're living. Alright, this is great. This is great. I swear, if this does something really, if this does something really bad. Oh man, what a World 4. They just took everything that the kids would love about a level of Worlds 1 through 3, and they were like, you know what? Let's put all of those in World 4. Honestly, that's far from the worst place it could have warped me. That's far from the worst place it could have warped me. Sadistic Dev took the day off when they did this one. I think it's fine. You're on a time crunch though. You're sweating though. Don't know how I can get up there. Well, we're out of that hellhole. We're out of that hellhole. I have no idea where I am. Somewhere that isn't there, Bog Champ. Oop, they can't even spell right. You know what? I think if you happen to have that emote, feel free to post that now, because that's my feeling right now. That's my feeling about what we just experienced. Okay, this is a lean back in chair and just take all in the fact that we just burned 10 continues on that lovely stage. Smiley face. Something tells me they don't. Something deep down tells me they don't. Well, we've got SG4E in the past to help us pass that level if we ever get back there. Oh, it's one of my favorite dudes over here. This guy looks like a gamer. Oh, we brought our favorite enemy with us. 2 of them. This game is nice and won't kill you anymore. F this game, man. Why? Everyone who played Lotro and we're happy with just getting the points off of Lotro. Shoutouts to them. They're smart. They see there's things up there. Oh, look, no power-ups. Okay, how do I get down there? Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. This looks like stupid. This is... If you look up stupid in the dictionary, you see a picture of this. Great video game. Beneath the Twisted Hills. Get owned. Where is this? It's not. It's the one after Ice God's Vengeance. We moved ahead one stage. Hey kid, want to double your Ice Gods? No thank you. I'm going to take a hard pass on that. For points before Lotro. Like I said, I wish we could get the body swap off on Tapioca. He plays this game, I play Lotro. Very happily would sign up for that body swap. Ooh, taking damage. That's what I like to see. I like to be taking damage. No idea how I'm living. This game is well designed. That much I know. Ooh, that guy. That guy just... Well, see ya. Oh, thank you. Not buying what he's selling. Overeager crushing mechanics. I know, right? It's my favorite. That's what I put on my dating profile. Need to find... I like long walks on the beach and games with overactive crushing mechanics. That's me. Please give. Give, please, something good. Oh, I also love diamonds. No, I'm not getting baited again. That very well could be something good, but F it. After getting crushed, but the dingus in the floor where the dingus was moving up. My one reset. This guy. So how many playthroughs did it take you, Flant? Don't tell me you beat it after that reset. 2. This guy. Why are people so damn good at this game? How does this game just not want to make you hate yourself? What other platformers do you play, Flant? Give me a rundown. Give me the Flant history of platformers. IDK, that's not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear, oh, I'm like a Boshi. I wanted to hear like, oh, I like to dabble in Boshi and Super Meathead or whatever the hell that game's called. I didn't want to hear IDK. Like, I'm not a big platformer guy, but I beat this game in 2 tries. I tried. I want to be the guy fan games, but I wasn't very good at them. Damn. Same. I mean, I never tried them. I just like not a game for me. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. How about, you know, you're gonna wanna imagine if this power up was useful. Imagine. I don't know, man, and I really don't care. Do what you want to do, man. Don't ask me why that works. It's one of the mysteries of this game. Alright, we've got Sword Guy. We've got D-Boost. I could have sorted him, but I didn't play that right, so... D-Boost it is, smiley face. I believe that was Crushing Death. Where is my Mothman? It's gonna come down as soon as I walk there. idea where I am. That's always my favorite. I'm in Elsewhere. I know this is Elsewhere. I know it. Yep. Did you think you were getting a power up there? Sorry. Alright, there's a warp there. I just cash it in like a pansy. Oh, right, that's right. This game has those things. Forgot this game was crap. Just for a split second. Imagine going through that level and immediately forgetting afterwards how crap this game is. Well, we're gonna continue somehow. Like, yeah, the kids might need to continue by this point. Why don't we give it to them? Power-ups in World 4, good joke. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Fun and interactive gameplay. Oh, where did that guy come from? He wasn't here earlier. Oh, right. And if I don't put enough, I fall through the drills, because that's fun. That's fun. And when I finally get out of Elsewhere, I'll be in the middle of nowhere, so I'll be super psyched about that. I'll be super psyched. Alright, my friend's coming. Another ice level. Whoa, I am, what's the expression? I don't even know what the expression is. It's hour 11, nearly 12. Was it busting at the brim? Something like that. To play this another ice level. This one is good. If I-95 says that, you know you're screwed. That's what I've learned. Was introducing, hey, how about we just remove power-ups? Kids will love that. You know what another thing kids will love? The Sophie's Choice. Oh, but you'll have diamonds so that you can use them on not your power-ups. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't want to actually hit that, because that could be troll. It could be something like, hey, it's time to be a bug. I love how this thing just doesn't die. If World 4 is giving you a power-up, you know you're in trouble. That's what I've learned. That was needless damage. So was that. So was that. Time. Oh, I see. Alright, show me the drills. I know they're here. I know they're here. controls. That boar is like, hey, coming through, man. Another continue. In what world am I currently living? Oh, I should have checked and seen what the hell this area is called. That's on me. So why can I get that one? So now that I'm actually spawned where I'm supposed to spawn, it's actually like nice. And not like, oh, time to take damage. That just forced... I do, they're my favorite part, Plant. My absolute favorite part. Kids will love it. I need to check. I need to see what that's called. Big time. When I spawn in here, I have 1 HP left. Guess I die. Smiley face. This is just wasting time. This enemy is not fun. No idea why we didn't take damage there, but I'm not gonna question it. Is this the Savant play, or is this the SG4E play? It's probably the SG4E play, but what if these was a continue or something? Then it'd be the Savant play. Not gonna be though. It's time. Alright, well, we'll meet in the middle. The Savant play! Poggers. I guess I want every bit of it, even though I do prefer Axe. Don't I want every little piece of HP possible? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? 10? I don't want that. Okay, it's that dude. Got his friend. Oh, now we're running. It's like, hey. Okay, we got more HP. Take out this axe, this guy. Oh, I hope this leads to somewhere. Just die. Time to deal with that guy too. Well, I might have gamed myself here. I might have gamed myself. I don't game myself again. Could be gaming myself again.